What's up, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Welcome back. Big day today. All we have to do is beat one trainer, and that's new personal best. Because the current PB is the first trainer of Gardenia's gym. And today we are parked at Gardenia's gym in a much better position than the last time. The forest was bloody. Delcatty died on the very first fight to Jigglypuff self-destructing. We got it really clean. The rain double was buttery smooth, but Dark Void pulled me in and took a Golbat with it. So we have 3 deaths this split. Delcatty and Golbat are definitely crippling losses, as they both would have been really good for the gym, I'd imagine. But we still have a strong box. We do have a choice to make for Evolution Stone. You only get to pick one here. So I could go either Roserade or Shiftry. And we will talk about which one we want to go and why or why not. We picked up our encounters yesterday too. So I decided to Rock Smash. My logic there is going fishing or grass. I had a very good chance to get some sort of Leaf Stone evolution. I know there's a Rotom on the team, so I decided to pass on that so I could get Shiftry. Because I don't really see anything else here. Maybe Mightyena. But I think Shiftry is my best bet to beat a Rotom. So that being said, that means I went Rock Smash instead. I was trying to get either Shuckle or try Ledian, because it's buffed and it could be good in a grass gym. We got Machop. It was a modest Machop too, so we traded that away with the quickness and got Nomu. If you don't know Nomu, it is a trade evolution just like our good friend Chestnut. Nomu also comes with perfect IVs, so 31s across the board. I don't think Nomu is going to be very useful now, but if we get to the next split, I imagine Nomu will pop off. I think Camerupt is also buffed. More interestingly, I went grass on whatever that route is to the east of Eterna. I can never remember it. Terrible with my Sinnoh geography. We got a Kirlia. So here's the weird thing with Kirlia. It comes with what would be scale moves. So if you get a Ralts, you don't get that, but Kirlia comes with scale moves. So this Kirlia has Petal Dance, Blaze Kick, and Triple Axle. And you can get either Gardevoir or Gallade. So Petal Dance is simply a 100 base power, 100 accuracy special grass move. Oh, and it has a Confuse chance. So that's pretty crazy coverage. Blaze Kick, 100 BP, 100 accuracy, high crit chance, and it can burn. So Petal Dance for Guardy and Blaze Kick for Gallade both go crazy. And then it comes with Triple Axle. 95 accurate, and you know the vibes on Triple Axle. Ramps up in power every hit. So that's a Gallade pull too. Kind of nuts, not gonna lie. So again, if we get past Gardenia, I have a Guardy or a Gallade waiting for me. What nature was this? It's neutral nature. It's really fast and really bulky. It has no offenses. So I believe Gallade, you just get to level 36 and you evolve. And you use, I believe it's Shiny Stone for Gardevoir. So this one can really go either way. Like the nature, the spread, it can be either one. So I think it's going to depend on what the box looks like. Maybe it's Dawnstone, yeah. It might be Dawnstone, some weird stone, not one of the like normal evolution stones. Combee is female. So I cannot bring a Vespiquen. I can get one later, but I cannot bring it with me to Gardenia. So here's the deal with Gardenia's gym. Well, first, I think I've done everything I can before. I've gotten all the encounters. I got the EXP share. We just have to pick the evolution stone. So we're going to look over Roserade and Nuzleaf one more time. But it's probably going to be... I mean, a Roserade could fight Shiftry, but it doesn't have moves is the issue. So for the gym, it is a 3-fight gauntlet. and I've only done the first fight. So after the first fight, we are flying completely blind again. So I'm going to kind of have to pick the best squad I can. It's a grass gym with permanent rain. So we can use the context clues of permanent rain to kind of build our team. Yo, Chicken Tendy pub sub. Thank you for the follow. Goated name. I had a Chicken Tendy pub sub last week. One of the best culinary delights out there when it comes to fast food. Well, it's not even really fast food, right? Do either have moves worth delaying for? They might. I haven't really checked. I'm trying not to get too excited about the Curlia just because we have to get past Gardenia and I'm completely blind. I know 2 of her mons. I know Roserade because leading up to the release, the Platinum Kaizo team was streaming Let's Plays with Platinum Kaizo, and one of the samplings was Gardenia. I didn't see the whole fight, but when I tuned in, they were fighting a Roserade, and then I dipped out. So I know there's a Roserade with Weather Ball. And then Mr. P. Chow spoiled that there's a Rotom. So I know about Rotom, which is highly influencing my decision on this guy. So let's first talk about... Let's look at Roselia. Leafstone can evolve either of these. So Roselia... So Roserade doesn't really get moves. You do get a Grass Knot TM after Gardenia, and at some point you get a Sludge Bomb TM. So you can fix that up. But for Gardenia, if I Leaf Stone and go Roserade, I am working with Toxic, Mega Drain, Pin Missile, Magical Leaf. That's a pretty tough sell. Like, you just have no DPS. Yo, what's up, Burrito? I know about Roselia, and I know that there's a Rotom. That's all I know, though. I don't know anything else. And I know it's in the rain. The Rotom is why I want to go Shiftry. I mean, I'm sure a Shiftry can beat a Rotom. It can't be that bad of a matchup. But the squad I like kind of have in my mind, obviously Ariados is coming with us. Well, let me look at Shiftry's moves. Ariados is a lock, guaranteed. Ariados goes with us, like that one's a no-brainer. Okay, Nuzleaf. You're not going to learn any more moves. Shiftry doesn't either. So Shiftry's thing, you have Dark type 60 base power absorb. So you have a pretty good recovery move into a Rotom. Rotom with Signal Beam from the top rope. I mean, if it has that, then GG's, I guess. Because we know that Rotom is just Ghost and Electric. Roserade would hold pretty well, but it wouldn't really do any damage. I've done one of the... Well, I wiped to the first trainer, so I haven't beaten them. I think it's a Shiftry angle, man. When do you get Sludge Bomb? I mean, if you get Sludge Bomb before Gardenia, then yeah, that changes things. But I don't think you get it before. What can I get in Eterna? After, yeah. And then I know that Grass Knot is for beating Gardenia. Oh, we should check hidden powers, though. I actually haven't looked at... What if this thing has, like... I don't know, some crazy hidden power. I mean, what if it has, like, poison... Like, max BP poison. Alright, let me, run this up real quick. Have I considered Flail Tech on Seeking? I think I got rid of Flail. Yeah, Swift Swim Flail could have been a thing, huh? I don't know, Seeking's attack really isn't that nice, though. Is it actually going to kill anything? My Golbat's dead, and you don't get Crobat for Gardenia. Alright, let's check hidden powers. Roselia, what do you got? Grass 59. I mean, that's Because Mega Drain is what again? What's the BP on Mega Drain again? Is it still 40? Yeah, so 19 more BP. I mean, that's something, but you get Grass Knot after the fight. Yo, what's up, D-Lo? That's what I'm thinking, man. The Dark-type Absorb seems useful. So this isn't going to help me with Gardenia. That's what I was mainly curious. Ariados, Flying 53. Shiftry has Fighting 59. Dustox. I don't see anything super useful. What's the Curlia got? Dark 64 on Curlia. That could be real. Okay, yeah. I'm going Shiftry. So we'll be rocking a Shiftry. I know it's rain. I'm still going to bring Chestnut. I can see it still being useful. I think I bring Dustox. I think I bring Mr. Mime. My Mr. Mime is plus speed. I can probably outspeed the Roselia. At least box with it. At worst case, chip it, right? Delivered seems like it should go, but the problem is this guy gets no new moves. Like, I'm stuck clicking... I mean, Aurora Beam is pretty strong. This is just so frail. It's really hard to use Mons like this with no calcs. Like, this type of guy needs a lot of precision. Let's see if Delivered learns anything in the next, like, 2 levels. You get Ice Beam at 29, so you can get Ice Beam in the middle of Gardenia. Luigi, thank you for the 6 months. Am I prioritizing beating Gardenia then progressing further? I think I kind of have to, right? If I can beat Gardenia, then I have the full split unlocked, and that's huge. I don't know if I want to bring that. So last slot, is it just Roselia? Is this actually going to do anything? Like Roselia, Mightyena, Delivered. Something like that. Something like that is probably my guard team. Okay, let's go ahead and get a Leaf Stone. Maybe I bring... Seeking doesn't have any moves to click is the problem. Where do you get the stone again? I feel like it's in the condos. Oh, dude, you know what's kind of creepy? I just realized the Nomu trade guy is right here, right? So he leaves after you trade with him? That's kind of disturbing because we know he eats Pokemon. That's just weird. Next to Poke Center? Yeah, he goes to the cave, so he's eating Machop right now. He leaves if you say no to the trade, too. Like, I'm just assuming Camerupt has to be a GOAT. I feel like all the trade mons are LeBron, right? Okay, we say grass to get a Leaf Stone. Well, hold on. Well, I think it's too late. I could get an Arcanine, but I don't think that's going to be the move, right? So Growlithe. You need to delay Growlithe, man. It doesn't have any moves. Like, you'll be using Flame Wheel, Body Slam, Iron Head. If you wait till after later, you get Fire Fang, which is 90. Thunder Fang, Crunch. I just don't see Arcanine really being useful in a rain gym. But yeah, I already made the choice anyways. Okay, are there any delays before I rip it? Nuzleaf. You get extra sensory at 25, I might as well. And then I can just evolve. I probably keep self-destruct. Dude, there's probably a line where you kill the Rotom and then blow up on something else. I feel like Shiftry is fine to die. I'll have a Rosa raid later. Well, I keep my stab, so stab Giga Drain and then dark stab absorb. Do I just drop Leech Life? Do I actually need to click that? I mean, it lets me box with other grass types, I guess. What do I really need extrasensory for? What's up, Birdo? The Curlia set is so hood. It is some hood shit. I love it. It's such a funny set. It's crazy how good all those moves are. I don't think I take extrasensory. Like, I'm not going to stand against the fighting type. I'm not going to stand against the poison type. Shifty really ain't all that fast, so I doubt I'm, like, flinching anything like that. Leech the upcoming Zarude. Yeah, I'm going to pass on extrasensory. Let's go level 27 going into the gym, and then let's Leaf Stone it. Is Shifty still Chlorophyll? Good question. Yeah, it stays Chlorophyll. But it's a rain gym, so I guess it just doesn't have an ability, essentially, in this gym. Like, if I had data, then we probably maybe get rid of self-destruct, right? But since I don't, it's good to have a bomb. Alright. Surely no Shaman Sky. Dog, I hope your kid... There better not be a Shaman Sky. I'm gonna lose it. There's no way. Okay, so we know the first gym trainer. And then we're blind after that. It's rough, right? Because I can build for the first team, and then it's just back into it, back into the dark. All right, what do you got? I actually don't know. There's one Mon I don't know. I know Grotle, I know Grovyle, I know Ivysaur, I know Lombre. But they had one more. Probably a grass type. For Grotle, I feel like I just lead Spider. In all honesty, I feel like Spider mostly sweeps this fight. I probably need something for Ivysaur. And then the Lombre. The Ivysaur has a Weather Ball. That messed me up last time. My Ariados is not Insomnia, sadly. It's Intimidate. Should still be good. I mean, I bring either... Like, Deliberate is a more obvious pick. Seeking is kind of a wild card. Just because it has Swift Swim. But it doesn't really have coverage for grass types. So it seems kind of useless. It can pivot. It can pivot into like Weather Balls and bait grass moves. The problem with Bird is being jolly. I feel like it's going to miss some kills. It's just so frail. And the Grotle on the first fight has rocks. I think I might go Seeking. Or Roselia's problem, it's going to be good defensively, but you just have no moves to really click here. Right? I guess I can take a chance with Seeking. Seeking can get sacked too. This is for the first fight of Eterna Gym. It's a gauntlet, so... Yeah, let's go 27 on everything to start, and then we can cap off for the last fight. And I have an EXP share. Ooh, Bug Buzz. Yes, please. Silverwind. Take something to deal with Smear... Alright, dude. Remember I'm playing blind, right? I didn't know there was a Smeargle, so now I know there's a Smeargle. I've only fought the first trainer. Oh, man. Okay, so that's 2 Mons I've had spoiled for me now. It's also in my title that I'm playing blind. It's no secret. Aqua Ring. A Smeargle? I mean, I don't know what's set, so there's... I guess it doesn't really matter, honestly. What can I do? They can have any set. Low key, it like doesn't matter having the Smeargle spoiled, right? I'm gonna EXP share Seeking to start. Items are, I guess, kind of straightforward. We run a Quick Claw and a Focus Band. I'm thinking Quick Claw and Mag Cargo per usual. Focus Band, I want to say maybe like Spider. We got to protect this guy more so than anything, right? There's definitely going to be status in here. But it could be anything. Did you think about popping off after winning? You'd be disqualified. That whole discourse is so funny to me. I saw that H-Box like interviewed the guy. The pop-off king himself. Yeah, the whole thing about pop-offs is really weird to me. I don't know. I think it's strange that it's such a big deal. Is Chestnut even good in terms of potential water coverage and rain? I don't know. I feel like it can be a really good pivot. It can switch in the grass moves, bait water moves into safe stuff. I don't know. Chestnut is my, like, when I'm flying blind, I always keep it on me. It's just such a safe mon. Let's see. Do I even have any Chesto Berries left? I have one. Besides the Mystery Mon, the Lombre was disgustingly annoying to fight. I suppose Dustox has decent bulk to fight it. Yo, what's up, Arsenal? Or Cave? Thank you for the raid. And Arsenal, thank you for the hydrate. I guess I'll go Persimberry for Teeter Dance. Shiftry doesn't really seem to have a clear job in the first fight. Mr. Mime can deal with, like, all the hybrid poison types, and he's just kind of one of the best mons I have. There's nothing in the box that's really, like, going to do it better. I'm going to save Rage Candy Bar for Gardenia. I don't know who's going to get it, but I'm going to save it for her for sure. And Berry Juice, I guess. Guess I'll throw, like... I wonder if I go Chesto on Ariados instead of Focus Band. I want to give them something. I just don't know. Do I just go Oran Berries? I have some, right? I guess I could do, like, Orange Shiftry. Yo, Methods, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you, gamer. I want to give a Chesto to someone. I'm just really not sure who. Let's give it to Mime, I guess. Alright, that's kind of it, right? Not much else to really think about here. We just got to get past this first fight, PB, and then we... just kind of send it. Not much else to do from there. I wonder if Mime gets any new moves if I give him another level. You don't get anything. Teleport at 29, so you could get teleport mid Gardenia. I don't know if that's really going to do anything for me. Yeah, Dustox seems like it's going to be pretty strong in here. Did I watch the Michigan versus UConn game? I did not. How did that go? People told me teleport doesn't work in the Gauntlet. Like, you can't do it indoors. I haven't missed anything I can think of. So we got our Eterna encounter, which is Rock Smash Machop. We traded for Nomu. We got that encounter to the east. What does Hydrate even do? It gets me to take a sip of my water. Helps me stay hydrated. The Eterna music is really nice. We got the EXP share. It's on Seeking. I have healing items because I'm going to be in a Gauntlet. TCG pack open. We can start with a pack before we go in. We can definitely rip a pack before we go in. Give us some good omens. Run a prediction, wipe or super wipe. We can do a Gauntlet prediction. I'll put up the Preddy, and then we'll open the pack, and then y'all can do your thing. Eterna. Gauntlet. Alright, predictions up. And let's open a Destined Rivals pack. Surely we get a hit this time. This is Destined Rivals. What's up, Robotnik? Fire energy before we go into the grass gym. That's a good omen. That's a good pull. Team Rocket's Nidoran. Team Rocket's Houndour. Stevens Beldum. Team Rocket's Chingling. Teal Mask Ogerpon. Team Rocket's Giovanni. Arcanine. Smoliv. Team Rocket's Watchtower. Team Rocket's Articuno. I've never seen Articuno look so pissed. I feel like Articuno usually has like a pretty like stoic expression. It is a pack ever. Yeah, it's not a big pull. Light. It is cool seeing Articuno stanced up differently. Okay, y'all. We are going into a 3-fight gauntlet. So we can change items, we can heal up, we can change team order between fights, but we cannot change the party. So whatever we bring, we're stuck with. So we have to get through 3 fights with Ariados, Shiftry, Magcargo, Dustox, Mr. Mime, and Seeking. The first fight is the farthest I've gotten. I did not see the last Mon before I wiped. So there's one mystery Mon. So the sprinklers are broken. This gym is permanent rain. So that's going to be interesting. That's why I'm bringing Seeking. 1, it's a Swift Swim user, and 2, it seems like it could pivot well to get my other guys in safely. And 3, it's probably sackable if things go off the rails. The Gamba is to, I guess, beat the new PP. I guess it's kind of both. I have to talk to him. Oh, man. I feel pretty good about this first fight. I think Aridos mostly sweeps. What I'm really curious is if we see some other water types in this gym besides Lombre. Just other things that abuse the rain. There's gonna be tons of weather balls. Alright, one more check. Got everything. EXP share on Seeking. We want to be EXP sharing. I wonder if because of EXP share I can even push 28 on everything else. We'll see how it looks after the first fight. Alright, we're in. Point of no return. Alright, let's get it. Lock in. Alright, she's got the Grotto with the rocks. I doubt I Oko this, but I'm just going to start blasting. Yeah, there's the rocks. That's expected. Yeah, because I'm timid, I feel like I miss a lot of those ranges, right? I don't think you have any priority or anything. Let's just send it. Nice. I actually don't know what's coming out next. Well, it'll be Grovile. The only super effective move is Rock Slide on Grovile. So unless the Mystery Mon has something. Am I going to even be faster than this, actually? What is Grovile's base speed? Shit. Are we already in a little bit of a spot? Grovile's probably going to outspeed me. 95 base. So what is my speed? I am timid. I'll definitely Oko this. 47 speed. Yeah, we don't even need to math this. I'm going to be slower. Should I just switch? The tough thing about switching a lot is the rocks. I mean, it's still a Grovile at the end of the day. How much is it really going to do to me? Guy's got 65 base attack. Yeah, just dodge flinch. I do have a focus band as well. Oh, that's fine damage. We just dodge the flinch. Easy. This guy's dead. I could have probably dodged one more there. I don't think I was dead to crit. Okay, Aridos going crazy. Okay, that's the Mystery Mon. It's a Bayleaf. That's easy money. Wait, Poison Jab, it's the same as Leech Life, right? BP-wise. So this was the last guy. I'm not that worried about this. I think this can get Weather Ball, but it's not a big deal. Let's just send it. Bayleaf is pretty bulky. I don't think I kill this. Do I have any PP recovery items? Oh shit, I don't. I didn't even think about PP. Do I even have access to any though? I do have to think about PP. Alright, let's chill on the Leech Life. Let's just Poison Jab it. Yeah, I have no way to restore PP. Damn, this just got a little bit harder. It's good to be conscious of it, though. Ivysaur, this guy messed me up. I know the full set on this. Sleep Powder, Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain, Weather Ball. Honestly, I could stay. Yeah, Reflect is up too. I feel like I can stay and start attacking. Mr. Mime goes pretty hard here. I want to save Dustox for Lombre. Yeah, I think I actually just stay. Leech Life. The thing is, too, if it puts me to sleep, then I get a free switch into, like, Mime. Yeah, Reflect is up, so it's not a lot of damage. Okay, there's Sleep Powder. I think we just switched then. I also have a Chesto on Mime. I wonder if Mime just outright kills this now. This is definitely got to be Weather Ball. It wouldn't Sludge Bomb or Giga Drain here. Is that what I want to switch Mime into? I guess it's better than the stabs. I think Mime just kills this now. This should be fine, right? Mime's got that bulk. Woo! That's kind of a lot of damage. If I don't kill this, I got a Chesto at least. Alright, we just send the confusion. Damn. Alright. -1. That's my last Chesto. Reflect is gone. I don't think that really matters. So I know I want to use Dustox for Lombre. This could just Sleep Powder again, right? I actually would like to maybe pre-position Dustox. This is not Gardenia. It's if I can switch into an Energy Ball, I can pivot through Seeking into Dustox, I guess. So if I kill this with Mime, I'm thinking it's Scald or Teeter Dance. I don't think it would Energy Ball. Yeah, let's kill this. And go Seeking. And then go into Dustox. Rename Rimche True Ronnie. That's crazy. Next Mr. Mime we get, I got you. Because of the rain, I don't think this will see Energy Ball. I think this is a clean Scald or a Teeter Dance. Seeking's only dead to crit anyways, right? If it does see Energy Ball. This is why I brought Seeking, mainly for pivots. The Scald burn, of course. This Lombre is such a demon. Alright, Dustox. If this is Teeter Dance, that's really bad. Because I lose my Persianberry off rip. Nice. I guess don't Spadef drop me, too. I'm probably risking crit. Wait, is Bug Buzz buffed? 90, Sludge Bomb's 95. So we go Sludge Bomb here. I feel like I'm dead to crit because of the rain. And then this should definitely kill, right? Let's go! That's PB, baby! Woo! Alright, that's new PB. We're completely blind now. That fight is actually pretty easy. Turns out if your box isn't completely bleeding and you have like a few decent mons, that fight is honestly pretty free. The only threat is really... The Lombre is the only really thing. Everything else is super fine. I also had an Ariados, so that... I'm not always going to have that, right? Without Ariados, it's probably more thought-provoking. Alright, so Ariados is bed. I don't have any, like, ethers or anything, do I? Okay, I gotta think about PP then. I'll keep the EXP share on Seeking, I think. 2 more fights and we go to Gardenia. Mr. Mime needs a new item. You ate your Chesto. Probably like Oranberry. Oran or Cherry. Just thinking about status. I think I'll go Oran. Alright. Who's my lead? Do I keep it as Spider? I feel like Spider or Mime are generally safe. I'll keep Spider up front. I don't think I'm in any PP trouble. Yeah, we're fine for now on PP. What makes Ariados so good? It's buffed in this game. Its power levels are like generally pretty high, and in a grass gym, and the whole section before this, it just really shines. It gets really strong moves too. Alright, y'all. We're completely in the dark now. This is the new PB. I sincerely hope I can push the PB farther than second trainer. Like, please do not tell me it's going to be, okay, first PB was the first trainer in this gym. We're going to wipe to the second trainer. And the next time we wipe to the third trainer. And then the fourth time we wipe to Gardenia. And then the fifth time, we finally get there and do it. Alright, what you got for me? What you got, little sis? Let's run it. Five Mons. Nummel. Okay, that seems fine. I probably go... Okay, so it's Drought. I didn't actually know Nummel got Drought. Okay, that's pretty fucking funny. A Drought fight in the range gym, that's cheeky. I guess Mag Cargo probably goes off. Seeking probably still kills this in the sun. My cargo's just chilling. I'm definitely not going to stay. What's up, Drew? So there's probably chlorophyll mons in the back. I'm not that scared of that. Let's go Mag Cargo. I don't think this thing can do much. It's probably some fire move, right? Okay, stealth rocks. Is that the thing? Does every fight here have rocks? I should be faster than this, right? What's Nummel's base speed? Nummel is base 35. Yeah, with the level gap. This might be close. So maybe Quick Claw matters here. I'm just faster. Okay, this probably just dies. Oh, Nummel's already part ground. Might be. I thought it was pure fire to start. You already part ground. Oh, did I flinch it? I wasn't looking. Or did it miss something? What did it do? Giga bailed, flinch. Okay, sick. Okay, we get the quick claw when we don't need it. Okay, Nummel lead. Not bad, not bad. Nummel lead with rocks. Hold up, let me open my notepad. Nummel, all we know is about stealth rocks and drought. Sudowoodo. Is this gonna have head smash? Shiftry with Giga Drain probably does well. Is Sudowoodo buffed, by the way? Do you have like buff Spidef or something? No, you're not buffed. Well, I outspeed this too if I outsped the Nummel. I mean, I can live a head smash because of Solid Rock. This is not randomized, no. This is Platinum Kaizo. I could try to burn it. And if I miss, then I just go into Shiftry. I feel like Wisp is pretty safe because I'm going to be faster. Unless this is plus speed. As long as it's not plus speed, which I highly doubt from a Sudowoodo. Yeah, let's send it. Let's burn it. So even if this is like a head smash, we're fine. Oh. Easy. That's nothing. Sudowoodo. Rock slide. I probably just 1v1 this then. Am I pro or anti Sudowoodo being part grass? I think Sudowoodo should stay as is, but it should get either a new like form or evolution that gets hybrid typing. Because like it's mimicking a tree, it's not actually a tree, right? Yeah, let's just fire spin this. I keep getting quick claws that don't matter. Yeah, fire spin in the sun is gonna go crazy, right? Does it just die? Almost. Woodhammer. It's gonna live on like a sliver from the residuals, right? Actually, does it die from this? I think it's gonna live with a tiny hair. Oh. Alright, let's recover. And then it'll die. Brother didn't even have head smash. Okay, 2 down, 3 to go. Rock Slide and Woodhammer. And Pseudo can only have Rockhead, so we know that it's Rockhead. Dude, Chestnut is the absolute champion of this game. It's so good. Alright, Seeking with the XP share leveled up. That's fine. Cherrim. This, I believe, is buffed. Cherrim. Yeah, this thing is quite buffed. Plus 27 attack, plus 20 defense, plus 20 special defense. So it's a completely mixed attacker. Its learn set is like completely physical though. And then Flower Gift is a 50% boost in Sun, right? Yeah, 50 to offenses in the Sun. So it'll naturally outspeed me. Yeah, this thing's learn set. It gets Petal Dance at 56, but outside of that, it's all physical. So I don't think this can really do much to me. It's changed in this game, Grant. It boosts special attack too. It's attack and special attack. So it's buffed. So this thing has stat buffs and an ability buff. It's pretty strong. I probably just kill this. I mean, let's go for a Wisp, right? We can afford to miss one. Easy reads, dude. The learn set told it all. Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. I probably could have died to Hyrule's a crit. Okay, I should have just went for the kill. The reason I did this is because we had the reads on this probably being a physical set because of its learn set. And I wanted to basically set this up to be healthy as possible coming out of it to just keep 1v1ing stuff, right? Well, now we're chilling. Gulp. Oh! Okay. It was some kind of super effective hidden power, but didn't do anything. I mean, that could have been so much. It doesn't seem like it was a quad. I don't think it was water. What could have been... No, they wouldn't give it water in a sun fight. It could have been rock. It could have been ground. It could have been fighting. I don't think it was ground, looking at the damage. Yeah, it definitely isn't ground. So it's going to be like rock or fighting. Rock makes the most sense, yeah. We just recover again, though, and then I guess kill it. I really don't think it's water on a sun fight. Oh, I can't just be blowing on my recovers. Because, again, I don't have any way to restore PP in this gauntlet. How many I got left? 7? Alright, let's just take the kill. Okay. I wonder if Chestnut just sweeps this whole fight. It does not have shell armor. I am risking crits here and there. It's solid rock. And incredibly buffed stats. It's very good. EXP is super fine because we got that EXP share. Let's make sure Seeking isn't going to overlevel. Gloom, this is definitely Chlorophyll. This is Chlorophyll, and it definitely has a Weather Ball, right? Those are 2 easy reads, and it's going to have, like, I don't know, Giga Drain. Oh, Seeking's chilling. This definitely is going to have Weather Ball. Seems like Mag Cargo just sits on it. It could have some kind of status. Damn, extra sensory on Shiftry actually would have been a nice keep. I didn't take it. Mr. Mime maybe can outspeed Chlorophyll. I'm going to guess it's Giga Drain, Sludge Bomb, Weather Ball, and then some kind of status. Let's just send it on a kill. Sleep Powder miss. Okay, Sleep Powder miss. Oh my god, Mag Cargo, go. Alright, so Gloom. Sleep Powder. We only have one more fight after this. I don't think we're in overlevel trouble. Alright, one more Mon. Wait, Cherim was... Seed Bomb. Hidden Power. I'm gonna say rock / fighting. It definitely wasn't a 4 times. Probably rock. This is also definitely Chlorophyll. We just send the kill, right? Okay, hits a Sleep Powder. This also probably has a Weather Ball, right? I think Weeping Bell gets Weather Ball. It definitely does. Victory Bell is like a notorious Weather Ball user. I don't even need to look that up. I think we just stay and try to wake up. Power Whip. Okay. Oh, that damage! Okay, we just turned 1 wake up. That turn 1 wake up actually matters, yeah, because looking at... And I crit it. Looking at that Power Whip damage, that's a lot. How did that do so much, actually? Okay, we made it to the 3rd fight. We might be going to Gardenia. Sunfight is really funny. I like what they did with that. I could have definitely got my ankles destroyed there. Weeping Bell is not buffed. Power Whip. I mean, Power Whip is just really strong. Jesus, man, that was a lot of damage. Yeah. Dude, like, Chestoberry or Pre-Sleep Mag just goes nuts in that fight. If I had that Arcanine, too, it probably just swept the fight as well. If you don't get the most broken creature ever for free, the fight would be hard. I feel like a lot of people... Well, if you're playing blind, I don't know, I feel like the average blind player might be scared of the rain, but I just knew Magcargo would be useful. It just seems like such a good pivot. Like, it's obviously there's going to be weather balls, because there's rain, tons of grass types get it. Magcargo can be a great pivot to get your, like, grass mons in safely that you bring of your own. Again, when you're flying completely blind, bring your Chestnut. Always bring this guy. There's no reason not to have it. It's always going to bail you out. Yo, Invoked, thank you for the tier 1. Oh yeah, we just level capped for the last fight. We might as well. Seeking can probably just keep the EXP share. Magcargo is the only one who really used PP there. It's the I literally swept the whole fight with it, didn't I? Yeah. We'll just go cap for this. Oh hell yeah, cross poison. That should be more than poison job. That's a buff, right? Isn't cross poison normally a lot lower? No reason to keep poison job. Yeah, we just drop it. Okay, that's big. I didn't know you learned that here. Yeah, it's usually like 70, right? I don't think cross poison's ever been inaccurate. I think it's always been 100. Do we lead Spider again? I feel like there's going to be some kind of gimmick on this fight. I don't think it's going to be another Sun fight. They wouldn't do that 2 times in a row. Do we think there's a chance of another weather? I feel like SHF is big on thematics, right? So like rain and sun for like a plant gym, that makes sense. So I don't think we'd see sand or hail. Maybe sand? I don't think hail's happening. Do I just lead Chestnut? Maybe I just lead Chestnut. Full metronome team, please don't joke about that. Acid Rain. I know we're going to be dealing with Acid Rain in this game, right? I'm pretty sure there's a section for it. I'm thinking either Chestnut or Mime. This is PB now, yeah, this is new PB. Let's try Mime. I feel like this is equipped to deal with gimmicky shit pretty well. Worst case, we switch to Chestnut. Items can... Oh, actually, I probably don't need a Persim on Dustox anymore. Let's switch that to Oranberry. Yeah, let's do Mime. Okay, last fight before Gardenia. Oh, he doesn't line of sight you. Oh, let me check Magcargo's PP. Not that it matters. It's just nice to know. I can't do anything about it. That's plenty. Seeking, you're not going to overlevel? Don't think so. Okay. What you got for me? Got some hail, got some sun. 5 mons. So this is the Smeargle. Oh, this is gonna trace me, right? Oh, it's just filter. I mean, not much I can... This is gonna Dark Void me, isn't it? I guess I just do the most damage I can, and then it's probably switch to Magcargo. I feel like every Smeargle is going to have Dark Void. Okay. Every lead in the gym has Stealth Rocks. Awesome. Smeargle, Stealth Rock. This is not Gardenia. Okay, we just keep... We possibly 3-ko it. It's got Arrow Blast. That's probably fine, right? It's not Stab. Oh, it froze me! What the fuck? That's not fine. Uh-oh. That's not good. Is this move changed? We can go for like 1 Thaw. Arrow Blast is 120 BP, 100 accuracy, 30% chance for Paralyze, Freeze, or Burn. So it's Tri-Attack on steroids as a flying type move. Yo, I could... Oh, also, he's faster than me. I could try to Copycat so I can go first. I mean, Copycat Arrow Blast will probably be more than Stab Confusion here, right? Because that'll at least let me go first. Right? Because he moved first and thawed me. I never got a move, so I wouldn't Copycat myself. Even if I did, that'd be fine, right? It's just the last move that was used. Okay, let's go for one. Go for a Copycat. Please thaw. Let's go, baby! Wait, it failed! What? Seed Flare? So when your move fails, I guess Copycat just fails? Like, did it copy the frozen turn? Is that what happened? It must have copied the frozen fail. Yeah, I guess it snapshots that. I mean, y'all saw my logic, right? I don't think that was a throw, knowing what I knew. Right? Like, I don't think that was an insane idea to go for that. Well, I could Copycat Seed Flare. That's probably still going to be a ton of damage. Right? Isn't Seed Flare like 100 BP? 120. Wait, Seed Flare is 100 accurate in this game, too. Yeah, we just Copycat the Seed Flare. I think that'll be more. That'll definitely be more. I don't think we're going to kill. We're not going to kill. Oh! Just don't status me. I might be dead to crit. God damn it. Oh, I had an Oranberry. That's crazy. That's 1 in 3 for status, and it pulls freeze twice. You couldn't burn me? We got a dodge crit, it looks like. Low-key, I could just go Seeking and dodge status. Well, if it's Seed Flares, I wonder if Seeking just dies. So it could go for either here. I don't want to lose Mr. Mime, dude. This seems like the best Roserade answer I have. I mean, I'm baiting random anyways. I might as well go for 1 Thaw. The Arrow Blast fruit froze me. Chestnut can switch in, but it doesn't... I want to keep it healthy. Dustox is going to be slower and get destroyed. So it's either stay and try to thaw. I feel like Seeking only dies the crit. I'm gonna go Seeking. Right. I'm trying to save Chestnut, because this is still the first Mon. Yeah, this time Copycat would work, though, right? I mean, Mr. Mime's done for the fight. The main thing is I don't want to risk losing it. Alright, Sea King. You gotta hold, buddy! Come on! Surely we're only dead to crit. Okay. This motherfucker's dying right now. Oh, I could've just clicked dive. I'm Swift Swim. Whatever. This'll kill. What a disgusting lead. I'm like so beaten down on the first mon. Sunflora. So this will have Weather Ball for sure, right? Weather Ball, Giga Drain, Grass Whistle. I mean, Spider can destroy this, right? Yeah, we just go Spider. Should be pretty easy. I want to see a Giga Drain here. Show me Giga Drain. It's so fucking easy, baby. It's so easy. This thing is like paper, right? On the defensive side. Yeah. We just Leech Life this. No Chlorophyll either. So Smeargle has Stealth Rock, Aeroblast. I don't think crit definitely didn't matter there. Well, maybe because I'm timid. Seed Flare. Sunflora with Giga Drain. I would bet money it has Weather Ball. Weather Ball Water. Tropius. You feel like you're probably buffed in this game. Big Banan. It is buffed a lot. Wowee. Good for Tropius. It deserves to get buffed. It's Chlorophyll or Overgrow. So this is probably Overgrow. It has 550 base stat total now. Plus 24 attack, 20 Spatic, 22 defense, 18 Spadef, 6 HP. It's going to have some kind of flying stab, air cutter, air slash, some kind of grass stab. I could see this like swords dancing. I feel like swords dance is a thing on this mon. Magcargo's probably pretty safe outside of some stray coverage, but it's base 92 attack and special attack. It's not that strong on the offense for like an on-stab. Yeah, show me a flying move. Show me a flying move here. Air Slash. Let's recover up first. Leaf Blade. That's going to be high crit, right? This seems to be just a purely physical Tropius then. All right, I'm going to go for a burn first. We're going to go for a Wisp. Multiple Wisp misses into like Leaf Blade crits could get bad. Speaking of the crits, we hit the Wisp. We're chilling. I also do have a Quick Claw. I wonder if some special coverage comes out now that it's burned. I'm going to get the full, and then I guess I start rock sliding because of the rain. Leftovers. Okay, Quick Claw is bad on recover there. That's annoying. We want the slow recover there. I don't want to waste all my recovers. I might need them for later. I'm going to send a rock slide here. I doubt it kills. And then recover. This guy is super bulky. I'd like it to live so that I can get a recover. Oh, that's perfect. That's beautiful. You'll live too. We can get a recover. Oh, it is overgrow, if this has overgrow, which it probably does. That didn't look like overgrow damage. Because I find it... Wait, did I just click rock slide? I meant to click recover. Alright, I misclicked. But I would think this isn't chlorophyll on the rain fight. Okay, that's possibly bad. I got too excited. It's probably over. I don't know, it didn't look like overgrow damage though. Breloom. Hold on. Tropius had Leaf Blade. Air Slash. That's all we saw. Leftovers. This is gonna have Spore. It's a Breloom. I could see this having like Technician Rock Tomb. I doubt this sees kill because I'm solid rock. Spider probably does okay outside of rock coverage. We probably need a scout. I really don't think I'm dead to crit because of solid rock. I'm gonna go for a wisp. Mach punch. That's... looked like high rolls could have killed me on crit. We should be super chilling now, though. I can probably just click recover here. Okay, there's a spore. We just go spider, right? I think spider probably outspeeds this, actually. Breloom's not that fast. Yeah, spider should just outspeed this. So now that I'm bad... Dustox is also probably chilling, actually. I mean, is it just gonna Mach Punch again? There's one Mon left, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's one left in the back. Yeah, it could still have like Technician Rock Tomb, and since it was faster, it didn't click it. So that makes me a little scared on Spider, but I may get an Intim on top of the burn. I'm gonna go Spider, because I can definitely one-tap this. So it's burnt and Intimmed. Okay, easy. Leech Life probably doesn't kill because it's neutral. We just go for the cross poison. I don't need to get greedy with health. Easy. Why not Leech? Because I don't think it kills there. It's not super effective. Oh wait, did Seeking just overlevel? Okay, whatever. I don't know that I was bringing that to Gardenia. I wanted it available, but it's fine. Carnivine. Just kill this guy. Unless it has a sash. We're going to Gardenia, baby. Let's go. Okay, we have full intel on the gym trainers. Carnivine, we don't know anything about it, but whatever. We're getting to Gardenia today, baby. Let's go. Dude, let's go. We're out of the Gauntlet. Dude, that Smeargle is disgusting. Yeah, shouts out to Ariados and Mag Cargo. Big shout out to Mag Cargo. That guy carried me. God, Mag Cargo is so good. It's so good. For Gardenia, I know about Roserade and Rotom. And I know that Roserade's not the lead, so I don't know what the lead is. Imagine you had to use that same team for Gardenia. Mime getting double frozen is egregious, by the way. I know Rotom's base typing. That's why I picked Shiftry for my 1 evolution, because you get 1 evolution stone. So that's like the whole reason I went Shiftry. Otherwise, I would have tried to catch a Lombre and bring Ludicolo. Yeah, I'm still playing blind. Alright, let's get a predict for Gardenia and let's start cooking. I saw mixed thoughts on how people think my Gardenia team is. Some people said good, some people said mid, some people said auto lose. Okay, so Seeking over leveled, that's okay. I kind of wanted it because, you know, Swift Swim. Contrary superior with superpower and Leaf Storm. Yeah, please, please, please try not to spoil any more than's already been spoiled for Gardenia. Yeah, you can't really, there aren't really like predictions on YouTube. There's polls, but they don't really have predictions in the same way. I wish they did. I really, really do. Okay, Ariados and Shiftry are locks. Like, 1 hundo. I think I'm going to bring Chestnut too. You saw how crazy that guy went. So one thing I want to check is Mr. Mime's chances of outspeeding this Roserade. So Roserade base speed. So hold on, what is my Mime speed? 62. Roserade is 90. The Roserade's probably her ace, so it's probably going to be at 28. The Mons at the bottom, they're all delays. So Seeking's overleveled, but Nomu, it just, I don't think this is going to go to Gardenia. You don't get camera up yet. Curlia, same deal. It just doesn't evolve yet. Combee, I got a male, so I can't get a female until later. Swablu, it just doesn't evolve yet. And then Shinx is a true delay. I'm delaying for Thunderfang and maybe Wild Charge. Is my Shinx good? Not particularly. You can't change Combee's gender, but if you, so it either male evolves at I think 63, something really late, but it also evolves with max beauty. So I think you can actually evolve it quite a bit sooner than 60. Okay. I think this is a 6-7 joke. Let me see. Nope, it's actually at level 67. You leveled up with 170 beauty or at level 67. So I would think the 170 beauty comes way before 67 because you can get Poffins before that. Because Vespiquen is very, very buffed in this game. It's pretty much a pseudo legendary. All right, let's see. I wanted to check, get an idea of Roserade's speed. 90 base. $30. So 30 IV. It's 28 divided by 100. And what was Mr. Mime again? So if Roserade is not a plus speed nature, Mr. Mime should outspeed it. Low key, I could even go EXP share on this to get a level up before Roserade comes out. I know Roserade has a Weather Ball. That's about it. Phanpy just doesn't evolve yet. I think I can get Donphan after Gardenia. I guess I just lead Spider, because I don't know what the lead is. I probably just lead Spider. Whenever Rotom comes in, I just throw Shiftry at it. Hopefully, I can beat it with Dark-type Absorb and blow up on something later. I don't think Shiftry's coming out alive. Chestnut is just my comfortable, if I'm fully blind, have it in the party. I'm sure it'll do something. As we just saw, the rain doesn't mean don't bring a fire type. Mr. Mime, I think you gotta beat Roserade. So what are the other two slots? How good is my Seeking? Not very good, and it's overleveled, so Seeking can't go. The only Mons that I would even consider, so like Mightyena, Roselia, Dustox, and Delivered. Yeah, Delcatty and Golbat would have probably been the last two, huh? Delcatty would have been a really nice lead. You can just fake out and sing something if it's a bad matchup. I guess Dustox and Rose are on my radar. I do wonder if Mightyena can beat Rotom, and then I can use Shiftry elsewhere. Even with my deaths, a certain Mon cooks this box slow key. So are you saying I just got box checked no matter what? I don't think Delivered really has the firepower. I guess Roselia and Dustox? Phanpy has dry skin. I just don't see Phanpy doing anything though. Yo, Kurt Plum, thank you for the 29 months, brother. Really appreciate you. I think this is kind of, yeah, this is kind of it, right? I'll check TMs and stuff. I feel like this is the team. Remember to edge when I go in. Yeah, you can't get Crobat here. Even if Golbat was alive, you can't get Crobat. Is Rose gonna do anything? This just has no moves, dude. That's the thing that really annoys me. Like, I'm just kind of bringing it because of the typing, but... I mean, I guess it can Toxic something. Probably can't Stun Spore anything. Magical Leaf? Does this have buffed attack? No. 60 base attack, Pin Missile. I have Hidden Power, but there were no super useful Hidden Powers. Well, Rose had Grass 59. I'm not going to do that. What hazards do I think there'll be? Probably rocks, right? Guess I'll drop Pin Missile. Do I really want to bring Rose? Who would take its place? Delivered? Do we think Delivered can do anything? Delivered? It's just so frail. At least Rose can do something. It can Toxic something at least, right? Yeah, and if there's rocks... Yeah, I'll go with the Rose. Surely I can Toxic something. Who gets the Rage Candy Bar? I'm feeling probably Focus Band on Ariados. I guess Quick Claw Chestnut as always. Probably Mime for the Rage Candy Bar. I'll need that to beat Rose, right? I think I'll be faster, but it could be plus speed nature. As long as it's not. I'm gonna go Rage Candy Bar on Mime. So basically, I get back to full after switching in, assuming I don't die, which I don't think Mr. Mime would. You have bulk for that. Focus Band Ariados? Is there anything else that would be useful? You don't by chance get a big root, do you? Oh, I have a Shell Bell too. Silver Powder Leech Life? I will eventually, Steve. Right now I'm liking Penguin, but I'll eventually test other starters. Okay, I'll do Quick Claw on Chestnut. Silver Powder or Focus Band on Spider. Silver Powder kind of helps with me being so slow. Or, sorry, being minus attack from Timid. Yo, name's James. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Who would get the Focus Band then? Maybe Shift Tree? We're getting ready for Gardenia. I could EXP share something to get a level 2, yeah. It could be Shift Tree, that extra level could help. Rose, I think I just go Orin. Oh, I have a Berry Juice too. Berry Juice Shift Tree. Orin Rose. It could be Silver Powder Spider and Focus Band Dustox, or vice versa. Bigger leech lives help me live longer. I gave the candy bar to Mime. Let's make sure I actually gave it the right thing, yeah. And I'll make sure to edge everything too. I went Quick Claw on Mag Cargo. Since the rain is up, I don't see myself relying on fire damage. I think I go Silver Powder on Ariados. And Focus Band on Dustox. I'll think about it a little more. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And then we are going to fight Gardenia and see if we can get a second badge for the first time. I'm going to run ads as well, so hopefully we don't get any during the fight. Here we go, y'all. It's time. This is now the farthest run. And we are on the doorstep of Gardenia. Doomsy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Now I have to win. Thank you so much, Doomsy. I really appreciate you. Thanks for being here and hanging out so much, too. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously. Very, very kind of you. I gotta match that with a dub. Thank you, Jabin. Let's go Edge. Seeing how far you've come, your Pokemon surged with power. Prediction is up. We're going to close it shortly. I'm leading Ariados. Many people have said this is an incredible mon on this fight, and it's been really good in the gym, so I believe it. I went Silver Powder, because Leech Life Sustain is definitely going to be super helpful. And I am also timid, so I could use a little bit more firepower. Shiftry is purely here for the Rotom that was spoiled for me. And I just threw a Berry Juice on it. Quick Claw Magcargo. This guy can ideally 1v1 at least one thing, right? Rage Candy Bar Mime. That's basically a complete HP restoration as long as I don't die on a switch-in. Roselia, to be completely honest, is not very good. It probably Toxics something and dies. It has a good typing too, so. Dustox just seems like it'll be good here. I threw a Focus Band on it. I could EXP share something to get a level up after the first mon goes down, but I just don't know who it would be. I don't know who I would give it to. What's up, Bach? Any move learns, yeah. Let me see. Ariados probably not, because you just learned Cross Poison. Magcargo. Magcargo gets Energy Ball at 31. That's wild. Roselia. God, Roselia is such a bum. It doesn't get... Like, this nickname was so fitting for Rose. What a bad mon. Shiftry. You don't learn anything. You get Leaf Blade at 55. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime gets Teleport at 29. I don't know if that's going to be super helpful. Then Dustox. Thanks for the gifted the Heian era Sukuna. Thanks, Grant. Fully powered Sukuna, baby. I have a Bullet Seed TM, but who is it good on? And then Dustox doesn't learn anything. Not feeling the Roselia. I'm not either. I just don't know what else. Like, Delivered feels too frail. Mightyena, I just don't know what it's doing for me. Mightyena could yawn something in Fraud. Mightyena could be a fraudster. Yeah, the main reason I'm bringing this is Toxic. I think we rock with this. My starter is Penguin, so it's not going to be doing anything here. Is this grass? Wait, is there an encounter in this gym? Can you delay just like with Rourke's gym? Is that the thing? Can you delay for every gym to get an encounter? It doesn't say anything about an encounter here. Oh, I see. Okay, nature power. I haven't fought her before. No, this is my first time. Okay, we edged. We're leading Spider. Every lead in this gym has had hazards, which would mean maybe I get a free hit off if it's a bad matchup. Prediction is closed. All right, y'all. This is the current farthest run. Let's see if we can keep it going. You kept me waiting. I'm Eterna's gym leader, Gardenia, the grass-type master. When I first saw you, I was convinced you'd find your way to me. My hunch was right on the money. You have a winning aura about you. So anyway, this will be fun. Let's have our battle. Let's go, baby! Alright, what you got? What you got? What's your lead? What you got for me? Feed the spider. What? Why does she have a mill tank? What the hell? Okay. I probably don't stay in. Because cows eat grass? I guess. This is the last thing I expected. That's actually really funny. Yeah, I guess it's like a cow in the pasture. I don't want to waste my spider on this. I did get an intim off. Value. We did get an intimidate off. It's probably just chestnut and see what's up. It could have like... I don't think they'd give it earthquake this early. It could have some kind of fighting or ground moves though. Yeah, we already have an intim on it. I'm actually fine if this says rollout, y'all, because rollout is just Accelerock in this game. 40 base power, priority rock move. So rollout would actually be pretty good. Like, Mag Cargo can deal with it. I think we go Mag Cargo. We try to burn this, and then we play from there. Okay, so every lead in this gym officially has stealth rocks. That at least gave me a free switch, so I'm like okay with that. So not bringing Delivered was the choice. All right, let's try to burn it. Thunder Punch. That's fine. I'm actually so cool with that. Is that what you got? What is this? Lumberry? That's annoying. We do it again. I mean, Thunder Punch is a 10% para chance unless it's buffed, which I don't think it would be because it is buff base power. Yeah, Thunder Punch is 95 base power. It's still 10% para chance, so it's not terrible. All right, we run it again. I'm so bulky here that, like, getting paralyzed isn't even that bad. Jesus, okay. I spoke it into existence. I'm gonna have to recover now. But we have it intimmed at least to start. I do have a Quick Claw. Nice. I am crippled for the rest of the fight, though. We just rinse and repeat until we can burn this, right? So I can just comfortably win this. Quick Claw! Into full para. One more before I recover. My RNG has been so bad the past, like, 2 streams, man. Thank you. Recover up and then start fighting. Is this thing gonna run out of PP soon? Thunder Punch has 15. I did not think I'd be fighting a mill tank today. Cows eat grass, baby. Nice. We probably rock slide, right? Because of the rain being up. Well, burn and... Actually, I think I kind of like a fire spin angle, though. Because then I have burn ticking and fire spin ticking, and that kind of plays into recover spam. I'm actually going to go fire spin. It's going to be less damage up front. And then I think we just stay in 1v1. I can't believe I got parried on turn 2, man. Off the 10%. Yo! That was a lot of damage in the rain. Holy moly. Does this just die? I kind of want it to live this turn. It's going to die, isn't it? I wanted a chance to heal to full. I mean, whatever. I'm paralyzed. What else am I really doing this fight? Okay, no, we get a chance. Come on, baby. Nice. That's a perfect result. Miltank dies. We're at full health. We are paralyzed, though. So I don't know if that really matters. So we saw Stealth Rocks and Thunder Punch. What a weird set. Oh yeah, Spider gets to level up because it led. That's really good. Chestnut gets to level up. If I wasn't parried, I would feel so comfortable right now. Ludi. We knew there'd be some kind of Swift Swimmer. This is a water move. Scald, Surf, probably Scald. Like, all the Lombres we fought have had Scald. Let me look at this guy's learn set. See if I can get a read. It's probably Scald. Like, the few Lombres I've fought had, like, Ice Beam, Scald, Teeter Dance, and a Grass move. I wonder if this is a similar deal. It could be anything, man. There's no way to know. Ludi's got kind of a mixed set. I don't think it'd be Hydro Pump this early. It's probably just Scald. So I have Solid Rock, but because of the rain, I think this just sees kill. Roselia? It's like Roselia, Shiftry, or Spider. I don't really want to go Shiftry because I know about the Rotom. And I want to keep Shiftry as healthy as possible for that. Roselia could Toxic this, but then what? This probably has Ice Beam. Spider probably Okos this. But how well do I switch into a water move here? This could also just be like Teeter Dance. Because I have Solid Rock, I might not be dead. I could pivot Roselia into Spider. But that probably baits like Ice Beam. If only Roselia had an actual poison move. Rocks are up, yeah. Or Dustox even. Dustox could go too. Dustox probably doesn't Oko this though. No, I'm not Will-O-Wisping this. I'm paralyzed and it's probably just a special set anyways. Spider's greedy. But the payoff feels huge. Because with the Silver Powder, I totally one-shot this, but I take Rocks Chips, I come in at 75. And this is probably Swift Swim. The reason I don't like Rose is because it's going to be so passive, right? Like, best case, I get a Toxic and die to, like, an Ice Beam. Dustox doesn't Oko this, but it probably chips it into range for something. But like the thing is that's less healing for Spider. Alright. Fuck it. I'm gonna go Spider. Alright, what do you got for me? I know rocks are up. What do you got for me? Aqua Cutter? That's kind of good, no? Okay. Crit is really bad, though, because, I mean, I intimed it. That's why I did so little. It's a high crit move. Yo, hold up. That's huge. I didn't even think it got that move. We probably have to dodge a crit, then. Like, this is definitely Swift Swim, right? We actually don't have a read on it yet, because Rain Dish wouldn't show up until it's taken damage, right? This is probably Swift Swim. I think we dodge crit and Leech Life. I have Silver Powder, too. We definitely Oko. Ooh! Dude, this is a full-on physical looty. Holy shit, that's good. Oh my god. Aqua Cutter's Swords Dance. Dude, this fight is crazy. A Miltank and a physical Swords Dancing looty. Like, what? In the actual hell? Aqua Cutter. Oh my god, let's go. That's insane. Is that why people in chat were saying the Will-O-Wisp this? That makes a lot of sense now. Well, I don't know, man, because in the rain, I don't think Mad Cargo's living the Will-O-Wisp anyways, though. I know we have Solid Rock, but rain boosted Aqua Cutter? Okay, so there's a Milo also. What do I actually have that beats this? Why does she have a Milo, dude? What is this team? SHF was smoking the craziest crack when this team was cooked. Why is there a Milo? I guess Rose? Yeah, I guess Rose and Toxic and see what happens. Maybe Rose can Toxic and Dustox can clean? Because I'm trying to save Shiftry. Let's go Rose. I see why people say Spider's good in this fight. Water Pulse? Oh my god. No Confuse? Do I Toxic or do I start Mega Draining? This could have Marble Scale, right? Marble Scale Swift Swim? Filter or Marble Scale? I mean, this thing seems really hard to break. I feel like we want a Toxic. Low-key, Stun Spore could actually go kind of crazy too, no? I mean, Milo's pretty fast compared to my team. The only thing I have that's faster is probably Mr. Mime. Yeah, this could have Mirror Coat. I'm gonna status it for sure. Toxic feels like the obvious play, but Stun Spore is interesting. Let's Toxic. Oh my god, it has Hypnosis. I think Rose is probably cooked. I have Natural Cure, though. This probably has Ice Beam. Ice Beam, Mirror Coat. So Water Pulse. Hypnosis. If I want a natural... Is Natural Cure even good value, though? Because when I come back in, I'm going to take more damage, and it can just sleep me again. So it's like I'm banking on a miss, so I might as well just try to wake up. It could have recover, yeah, it's a classic. I mean, looking at its learn set, it actually doesn't learn recover. Mirror Coat is a scale move. I think we try to wake up. I think that's our best bet. Okay, it must not have Ice Beam then. I went Oranberry. If we can just get the Toxic off. Oh, come on, Rose, you gotta wake up. I have to dodge Confuses too. Dude, I think I can live low rolls here. I think I live some low rolls here. I think I can live. I mean, I just stay, right? What else do I do? Stay and pray, right? The only other mod I'd want... So Dustox has Toxic too. So Dustox can also get it. I don't think Mega Drain's worth it. Dude, we can totally live some low rolls. We can totally live here. Come on, wake up! Yes! We got the Toxic! We live on 2. I knew we could live on low rolls there. Okay. Head calc's on point, baby. Now what? I a winner. Now what? I should have changed this thing's nickname. That's why it wasn't waking up. I think we just sack. And then go Dustox and do our best. I think we sack. The only reason I wouldn't sack this is to have a free tempo sack later. I want to bring Dustox in next. I just, I mean, hard switching in the Dustox isn't really any better than just sacking here. It also could have other attacks we haven't seen yet. This could be a random move. I mean, dude, it definitely doesn't have Ice Beam. Because it would have clicked it at that point. Rocks are up too. That's right. Rocks are up too. Yeah, I'm going to sack here. I got to save Shiftry. Dustox is not Shield Dust. It's Tinted Lens. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Dustox is probably gonna die. Dude, I don't know if I can outstall this thing. Let's see. I got rid of Moonlight. I mean, it is raining, so it wouldn't be, yeah, I guess this has leftovers, too. So even if I had kept Moonlight, it wouldn't be that helpful. This is the only thing I'm comfortable going here. And we take Rock's Chip. I didn't keep Silverwind. I could either fish for Psybeam Confuse, or just Sludge Bomb for most possible damage. What is the Psybeam Confuse chance? Isn't it only 10%? Yeah, it's only 10%. Bug Buzz for Spadef Drop is a play too. It's only 5 less BP. So that could set up Shiftry for like some big Giga Drains. So I'm trading 5 BP for a 10% Spadef Drop chance. Right, because Sludge Bomb is 95, Bug Buzz is 90. That 5 extra BP probably isn't that helpful. And realistically, I'm getting like 1 hit off here. It could also just Hypnosis me. Dude, Hypnosis Miss would go crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna Bug Buzz it. Fuck. That buys me a turn. That buys me a turn at least. Like, not doing damage, there's another turn Toxic sticking. So it's something. I don't play with pre-sleep, no. I just personally don't like it. I think it's cringe. We just stay and try to wake up, right? Hypnosis is 70 accuracy. This Milo's just the LeBron of hitting Hypnosis. I feel like I'm going to have to use Shiftry here. Alright, good luck. Gotta dodge Confuse as well. I probably take 2 of these. Oh, we woke up! We didn't get confused and we woke up. Okay, Dustox, big damage. That looked like a good roll. We didn't get the drop, but that looked like a good roll. Dude, Hypnosis again would be massive, right? It just sees skill though. Based on that roll, I'm just dead. I don't think it'll Hypnosis. I'm pretty sure I'm just dead. Dude, if Shiftry had like Fake Out, that would go crazy. I think it needs 2 more turns to die. Ariado's Shadow Sneak might get it though. I don't want to bring in Shiftry yet. Yeah, we sack Dustox. Yeah, I'm always dead here. We don't see toxic damage before I pick my switch, right? Or do we? Please tell me we do. That would be so good. I don't think it dies. It's gonna live on like a sliver, right? Ooh, is that Shadow Sneak range? Mime is faster. Surely. Yeah, Mime will be faster. Mime just kills it. So I probably save Ariados' health from the rocks. Yeah, Mime's got this. I do have to take some rocks chip, though. Yo, lowest of keys. Do y'all think Solid Rock Magcargo after rocks chip tanks 1 Water Pulse? Probably not. I don't need Copycat. Mime will naturally outspeed. I have a naive Mr. Mime. Yeah, not in the rain. Outside of the rain, I think so. So Spider and Mime both got it. I feel like Spider's health is probably more important. Because I have a Rage Candy Bar on Mime. I can afford that. Alright, Mime time. Yeah, I have a Rage Candy Bar. I can afford this. Magical Leaf. Oh, it's Filter, right? Oh, fuck. We don't know for sure. It could be Swift Swim. We never confirmed that. Oh, I should have went Ariados for Shadow Sneak. If I Copycat, it's Water Pulse. That's not going to kill this. Wait, no, it doesn't have Swift Swim. It's Filter Marvel Scale. Right? 50-50 Filter Marvel Scale. So this can't have Swift Swim. I'm faster. It's confusion. Nice. Dude, Rose waking up just in time, living on 2 to get the Toxic. I think I would have wiped if that didn't happen. I think it was a wipe if that didn't happen. We get the level up too. Do I want Teleport? I don't think I want it here. Maybe for the future. It could get me out of gauntlets later. I don't think I'm not clicking it in this fight, right? How many gauntlets do you actually get to... What would I drop? Low key, do I just drop Magical Leaf? It doesn't work in battle, so it's purely for gauntlets. And it doesn't even work indoors, yeah? I'm gonna pass. Give up on teleport. Halfway there. We got 2 deaths. She has more deaths than I do. There's the Rotom. In Gen 4, this is Ghost and Electric. This is probably Shadow Ball, right? I'll wait for ads. We got some ads on the Twitch side, so hold tight. Okay, so Peachal was not trolling about there being a Rotom, so we made the right choice on Shiftry. I would think Shiftry just dismantles this, right? 60 base power, Dark Stab, Absorb. And I went Berry Juice. I could see this having Thunder Wave, too. Honestly, I can see Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime's probably not dead to whatever Ghost Stab this has, right? It probably has Shadow Ball, and I'm probably not dead. So Thunder Wave is kind of bad. I should have thought about that. I could have just went Cherry Berry instead of Berry Juice. Dude, if Shiftry doesn't clutch up, maybe Chestnut can clean. Ad's done. If Shiftry can kill this, I could probably blow up on the next Mon if I'm faster too, which is massive. I think we just go hard Shiftry. Pray for no Thunder Wave. Confuse Ray? Okay, I guess it's better than Thunder Wave. I have a Berry Juice. We just click Absorb and pray. Right? Okay, it's got Thunder. That's disgusting. Isn't that 30% para? What? That wasn't a crit? Oh my god, that's so much damage. Now I'm parafused. And I hit myself. Dude, I think I'm just dead. I have Berry Juice. I probably get like one more shot to hit through here. Bro. I mean, I guess I just go for Absorb and pray. So is Thunder, it's 30% chance to para, right? Yeah, it's 30%. I could go Mag Cargo to refresh the confusion. I think I just have to go for it. This Rotom's one of the most nasty mons in the whole game so far. There's like 4 Cope answers. Dude, I thought Shiftry was just going to go crazy here. I take so much from Thunder. I honestly thought Shiftry had this. Shiftry's one of the best ones. So this Mon is just some bullshit, man. Okay. I either stay and try to hit through Paralyzed Confusion. I could go Mag Cargo. And try to get something going. I feel like I lose Mag Cargo. I mean, I just need to get through this fight, though. Yeah, because he could just Confuse Ray me again, and I take Rock's Chip. Okay. We're going to try to hit through Confuse, and Paralysis, and dodge a crit. Come on, Shiftry. Shifter doesn't get it done. I really needed that, huh? I think I'm just gonna wipe to this thing. I think I just wiped to this. Shifter just dies. Yeah, Mr. Mime could copycat Thunder into para into a million full paras. What a waste of a... yeah. The Shifter did nothing. Terrible mon. I mean, there's no other... I just sack here. There's no other play. Yeah, if I can get this to confirm a Shadow Ball, I could copycat that too. Do we just go Mime and copycat that? It definitely isn't going to kill, though. It's going to, like, two-shot this. And then I just lose the Rosa Raid, right? I don't really have a choice, though, do I? It's either Magcargo or Mime. So there's a world where Magcargo baits a Shadow Ball. Like, Magcargo hits through one paralysis and gets enough chip, dies to Shadow Ball, and then Mr. Mime copycats and cleans. Or we get it in the sneak range. But then how do I beat Rosa Raid? And there's still one more mon I don't know in the back. I do have a Rage Candy Bar. He could also just confuse Raimi after the first Shadow Ball, which isn't terrible. Yeah. Let's copycat it. I've got my Candy Bar still. Okay. Copycat Shadow Ball crit right here. So he killed me with Shadow Ball. It was the last move used, so Copycat will priority Shadow Ball into the Rotom. Show me the crit. Like, we definitely need a crit to kill, right? I don't think Sneak kills. We can hold here, though. And then we get our Candy Bar back to full. We just copycat that. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Dude, we got this. We can do this. We are so in this shit, dude. And Magcargo is still alive. We copycat that again. We're back. We're back. So Shiftry did do something. It gave me tempo. There's 2 left. I got 3 left. 3's better than 2, right? Okay, Mr. Mime, you're the GOAT. It's Rosa Raid! That's perfect. There's 1 hurdle to pass here. This cannot be plus speed. I calculated Rosa Raid's speed based on its base stats. Because my Mime is plus speed, I'm very confident I'm faster if this is not, like, timid. So we just confusion, right? Oh, it's not level 28. Wait, you're right. I calced this at 28. I wonder, those 2 levels... Like, ultimately, it doesn't matter, because I have to stay in attack now. And I used my Candy Bar. So this isn't the ace then, right? Wait, I haven't even been paying attention to levels. Did we already fight the ace? We click confusion. We'll figure that out later. I mean, it doesn't really change anything, right? Okay, confusion. I'm guessing this is a 2-shot. I know this Rosa Raid has a Weather Ball. That's the only move I know, and it's probably going to have, like, Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain. We're faster! Oh my god, crit this? I think we kill. Maybe like a super low roll. So it's got Petal Dance. That can confuse. Oh fuck, is it like Berry Juice? Oh, we gotta hit a range, don't we? We definitely have to hit a range now. But Sneak can finish this if we miss it. I also... I'm dead to crit, but I think it's only crit. Maybe high roll non-crits kill me. We send it. Come on, Mr. Mime. Hit the shit, Jimmer. You got this, baby. Mr. Mime is going crazy this fight. There's one more left. We can win. This is so winnable. Oh, we almost got the level up. Torterra. Okay. I don't know if I can beat this. Ariados can go crazy here. And I have Intimidate. We just Aurora Beam this, right? If I am willing to lose Mr. Mime, I think Ariados can clean. This is probably Yache, though. Well, dude, Torterra is 50-50 Shell Armor Thick Fat in this game. So this could be Thick Fat. Nah, it's probably like Shell Armor Yache. I could see this being Shell Armor Yache. Because then it gets the best of both worlds. Like, of course they're gonna do some shit like that in a Kaizo game, right? Okay, if we let Mr. Mime go, if we get as much chip as we can and let Mr. Mime die, I have a Curlia in the box. And I'm sure Gardevoir can be a great replacement. Like, Mr. Mime has done its job. And then we still keep Chestnut alive, too. So I think we Aurora and probably just die. Oh, Mr. Mime's been great. This naive Mr. Mime's been so good. Yeah, Aurora Beam, even if it's Thick Fat or Yache, I mean, that's going to be the best damage I got, right? Alright, let's do it, baby. Get him, Jimmer. Maybe we're lucky, and this just goes crazy here. Roar? Oh, for the rocks? That's not terrible. Dude, if Spider goes down, because I'm timid, I should be faster. I get the Intim. Actually, does Leech Life just kill? Wait. What's Torterra's base speed? I'm pretty sure I'm faster. I think I might just kill. I went Silver Powder, dude. 56 speed? Send that Leech Life right now. I think I just might kill. Oh, so close. We're full. We're fine, right? Is this Earthquake? Roar? Just bring out Mime. No! That's not good. Fuck. We just go back into Spider. This is probably like Earthquake, right? This at -1. I can get this to -2 and Spider can just clean. We got it. Just don't roar again. Just send the Earthquake. You know you see kill through Solid Rock. Show me the Earthquake. Alright, it's at -2 now. Oh, it's Bulldoze. We live that. We just sneak it. Dude, we win. We win. That's it. This always kills. Let's go, baby! First ever Gardenia blind. Let's go! Let's go, baby! That's what I'm talking about. PB run continues. Holy shit. What a crazy fight. And with that, we have unlocked the documentation for the Gardenia split. And we've got some good stuff in the box. We did have some deaths there, but honestly, we kept the most important Mons alive. I have so much to say about that fight. Why is there a Miltank lead? Why is there a Milotic? I think the Miltank was the funniest thing for me. I just was not expecting a Miltank of all things. Shiftry is the worst Pokemon ever. Any future runs where I get C-Dot, I am resetting. Fuck Shift Tree. Everyone say fuck Shift Tree in the chat right now. That Mon is disgusting. I never want to see it again. All the homies who were always resetting on C-Dot and Run and Bun, they were right. They were right this whole time. You know, I always said, like, oh, give Shift Tree a chance. Come on, it's good on Beach. You get Earth Power on Beach. Give it a shot. It's good on Museum. Fuck Shift Tree. Never again. Dude, that's crazy. What a fight. Dude, that's a really hard second gym fight. I see why people love Ariados there. What a Mon. Dude, that was so fun. I thought it was over on Rotom. And Mr. Mime lived. I thought Mr. Mime was definitely dying so Spider could finish. Also, Roar on Torterra, that's disgusting. On a fight with rocks. MK, thank you for the gifted. Alright, what's the new level cap? So we lost 3 guys. There were so many points I thought I was wiping. Yeah, it's 38. Man, this run has really put me on a roller coaster. Like, losing Delcatty and Golbat in the forest, I lost a lot of hope there. That's 2 badges. Deaths are at 9. How do we feel about that? That's probably a little higher than average, huh? Oh, wait, no. Deaths are at 7. That's 7 deaths. How do we feel about that? Look at Drezerk's message. I'm looking for it. I'm scrolling past all the fuck Shift Trees. It's too far up. What did you say, Zoe? It's too far up. I can't scroll any farther up. Oh yeah, let me read your chat history. Alright, what'd you say? Fun story, there was a huge debate over Jumpluff versus Roserade lead in the dev team, and SHF just whispered Miltank and the rest is history. So that's it. There's no crazy, there's no like cows eat grass lore. It's just SHF just said we're doing it. That's even better. That's somehow even better than cows eat grass. I'm still going to stick with the cows eat grass headcanon because it's funny. Oh yeah, we can look at the docs for the fight. Alright, let me just like gather myself for a second here. So we... Shiftry, good riddance. Dustox is probably fine to lose. Roselia, it's tough for later because Roserade's always a good mon. Wait, do I even have any grass types? I think I might be out of grass types. Do I think SHF's internal monologue is in the voice changer he uses? Probably. And I think on the lead, we'll give it a Miltank. What do they see this when Platinum Kaizo comes out? All right, let's see what else this team was rocking. That Smeargle also today was really, really scary. I did not like that Smeargle. Aeroblast Smeargle. All right, let's see. Miltank has Body Slam, Milk Drink. So it never clicked Milk Drink. So Rotom, yeah, no Thunder Wave. It's Leaf Storm, Thunder, Shadow Ball, Confuse Ray. Wait, you know what else is crazy about the Rotom? So Shiftry was definitely dead to probably everything. At that low of health, I was probably dead to Leaf Storm too. So that was probably a 1 in 3 Shadow Ball. That honestly saved me. Because if that didn't Shadow Ball, no other copycat tech would have had enough damage. So like that had to have been Shadow Ball or I probably lost for sure. It's a fully physical Ludi. Aqua Cutter, Razor Leaf, and Ice Punch with Swords Dance. That's also crazy. I would not expect that. Milo has HP Grass, Water Pulse, Icy Wind, and then Hypnosis. It's Filter. Roserade has Petal Dance, which we saw, Sludge Bomb, Extrasensory, and Weather Ball. And then Torterra has Roar, Bulldoze, Rock Climb, and Seed Bomb. So I thought it would have Earthquake, so it's just Bulldoze. Dude, Roar is diabolical, though. I'm guessing, like, if hazards are up, Roar is super favored. But that first Roar into Ariados was super good for me. All right, let's like go to the box. Let's see what's up. We can get some evolutions too. We have the Shinx delay. We probably get Lux right now. You think Torterra can Roar Overkill? Can it actually? Can Torterra actually Roar Overkill? That's disgusting. So that Mon is just really hard to read. Huh? We're fully in the dark, though. We're completely blind, so that's pretty scary. We probably get camera ups too. Rose died. Yeah, also, if Rose didn't clutch that wake up, I probably just got bodied by Milo. Dude, that Milo is really hard to break. I guess Ludicolo would be really good for that Milo. Outside of Hypnosis, Ludicolo would be super strong there, because it's a really common encounter. Yeah, you know what, Shiftry, you get your own death box. You get your own special death box. Just for you, buddy boy. Good riddance, you piece of shit. You can rot in the hell box for eternity for all I care. The rest of you, however, I will miss each and every one of you. You all did your thing. Even you, Rose. I hated you too, but you did your thing. In the next life, I a winner. Dustox was okay. Yeah, Milo clicking that Hypnosis on Dustox for an extra Toxic turn was also massive. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? We do still have the fabled Apom alive, but that is still far away. I think I can get Empoleon now, right? Alright. I don't want to listen to Poké Center music. Put the tunes back on. Oh, y'all, I'm like legitimately sweating. I'm gonna have to shower after stream. I'm not even like being funny. I'm actually gonna have to shower after stream today. Alright, let's see. Prinplup. Hey, what's up, Yummy? Yeah, Empoleon's at 36. So for those who don't know, Empoleon is quite changed in this game. It is, it loses 25 special attack and gains 25 attack. It also gets 5 defense. So it still has a respectable 86 special attack, but it leans physical. It's a physical leaning mixed attacker now. I mean, it gets a good physical moveset. One thing that is a little tricky, so Prinplup gets knockoff at 37. So I'd have to delay for one level to get knockoff Empoleon, because Empoleon doesn't get knockoff until 46. And if the level cap is 38, that worries me. That's probably good for Fantina. Knockoff. 80 BP knockoff. It gets Flash Cannon at 44. It gets Metal Burst. It already has Metal Claw. Right? So it'll be Stab, Physical Attacking, Metal Claw. Aqua Cutter's already nice. It feels like this guy wants to get delayed. But I probably want my Empoleon now, because, like, realistically, do I actually make it to Fantina now that I'm fully blind again? I probably just bust out the Empoleon now and play for progress. Instead of delaying. Because 37's going to limit my usage so much, right? So what all do we have in this split? You've got, like, you've got Galactic stuff. Is there a rival fight in this split? I feel like there's usually a rival fight. Galactic, rival, Fantina Gym. The new cap is 38. Let me think a little on Penguin. We can work on some others. I feel like 30... Yeah, 34, 35... And then higher on Mons where it makes sense. There isn't a rival fight in base plat. I'm thinking of Renplat then, yeah. I'm 2 Renplat pilled. Renplat was Galactic, Cycling Road. Oh, Cycling Road. 207 Dawn, 208 Aeron Gym. It's longer than I remember. Yeah, I don't have a Firestone for Growlithe, so you're going to stay being delayed. I think we get Altaria now, don't we? That's 35, right? Dude, Altaria seems pretty nice. Swablu's a bum, but Altaria actually seems pretty good. Mine is 0. It's hardy with no speed. 31 attack, though. Oh, I have to change the name because... Right? So, A-L... Wait, no, I think it works. I was thinking of Skitty, right? A-L-T-A-R-I-A. A-L-T-A-R-I. Oh, no, there's an extra T. So we're going to change this thing's name. I can get Dawnfan, too. But that looks to have delays, possibly. The name Raider... So, Altaria and Swablu. Let's think of a new name. That's not the name Raider. I think it's this. Wait, where's the name Raider? Oh, okay, in the condo. Alright, Swablu, Altaria. Let's come up with a new anagram for either. L Tiara, Laura Leah. We need some T's in there. I hope Moxi gets to figure out the puzzles in Eterna building without chatter backseating. Oh god, it's puzzle time. I've been spared from puzzles thus far. There haven't really been any like puzzles yet. Did I not update the cap on overlay? Oh, I did not. Sorry, it's 38. Rat Leah, Lubsaw, Alter Swave, Io Winner. Subwall, Aaliyah Rat. AI Alter. Is this thing an AI worshiper? Hope Moxi gets the wipe to the puzzles entirely due to chatter backseating. Alter save. Was blue. I kind of like was blue. Let's do was blue. Because you were blue, because you were rotting in the box, and now you're not. Because I actually get to use you now. People have said that Altaria is quite nice. It's still blue, though. Wait, W Labubu? Oh, that... Damn, that almost works. I wish. Woo balls. Bus law, law bus. We can do law bus. Any lawyers or law students? Because this thing is going to lay down the law once I get Dragon Rush on it. Okay, Altaria's at 35, which is perfect. If you delay till 36, you get Mirror Move. Mirror Move is just worse copycat, right? Yeah, it's just a worse copycat. I don't love Mirror Move. If I delay until 45, which I won't, you get Dragon Pulse. But Dragon Breath is buffed. They're both buffed. Yeah, we just go ahead and take Altaria here. Air Cutter. And then Altaria is perfectly mixed. 80-80 on offenses. And it's slightly buffed too. Steel Wing. I don't really need Astonish. I know we're going to take Dragon Breath. It says Synced. Ooh, Hyper Voice. That's big, actually. Drop Pluck. We definitely take Sing. Sing is the best move in the game. Dragon Rush is 100 base power, 100 accuracy, and 30% flinch chance. Pretty strong. Gonna drop Swift. Yeah, maybe I could have kept Pluck, actually. Do I not learn another physical move? Oh yeah, that was an oops. Oh well. We can rock Steel Wing, I guess. I think I'm gonna get rid of Swift. This is probably just gonna sing in Hyper Voice things for a while. Oh yeah, then Dragon Breath. Steel Wing can go, right? Yeah, I do wish I kept Pluck. I just wasn't really paying attention. Its stats are equal. Mine just has a 31 attack IV. For things that don't evolve, I wonder if I go like 34. Psybeam on Mime is huge. Ice Beam on Deliberate is cool. So Aurora Beam is for Bright Powder, Sandvale shenanigans, but since we're back in the dark, I have no way to know. Sometimes it's obvious if you're in like a sand fight. Icy Wind is good speed control, but this is such a frail Mon. Doesn't feel like a good Icy Wind user. And Gust is just like insulting. Like, get a real flying move, buddy. What's been my favorite Platinum Kaizo Mon so far? Anything that isn't Shiftry. It's been Shuckle. Shuckle and Mad Cargo. Just get rid of Icy Wind. I believe Delivered is... Ooh, Blizzard. I believe this is one of the like kind of rare mons that gets defog in this game. Blizzard's kind of funny. It's probably just an Ice Beam bot, and then eventually when I get like a real flying move. I don't think I take Blizzard though. You're probably done clicking Gust though. I'll take it. Dude, Ariados is incredible. Ariados definitely was not oversold to me. Like, people were right. This mon is crazy good. Pin Missile? Ooh. I don't know. I don't know that I take Pin Missile. I don't think I do. I haven't used String Shot once yet, but it seems decent. Yeah, multi-hit moves don't even break sashes. This only gives me 50 guaranteed BP. I'd rather just leech life. Ooh, yawn on Bibarrel. That's pretty heat. Gonna drop a mud shot. Is it Luxray time? I know that if I want Wild Charge, I have to keep delaying it. Oh, true. Since that was a physical Ludi, on the Swords Dance, having Intimidate Ariados was super helpful. Energy Ball Mag Cargo feels kind of baity. I really like the set I have. Like, I know I have Solid Rock, but I'm not going to sit on, like, a Water type and click that. Not really going to fight Rock types like that either. What do y'all think? I don't think we take Energy Ball. The only thing I'd be willing to drop would be Rock Slide. But I kind of like Rock Slide. I mean, Mag Cargo's attack is respectable, right? It leans special but has decent physical. 80 physical attack. It's not terrible. Skip that. Go 34. Apom. Oh yeah, Sand Slash. I forgot I have this. Yeah, because Shinx would be post Fantina if I want Wild Charge, and again, playing blind, I think we're going to go ahead and get Luxray. Dude, I'm excited about the Kirlia. Let me see what the deal with Phanpy is. So Phanpy evolves at 34 into guaranteed Battle Armored Donphan. Phanpy gets Hydro Pump at 28. Oh, you get Slam at 33, so you can delay for Slam. An Urshifu Trick Room would go crazy. What's good, Turtle? Always, always. Yeah, so delay Phanpy for 42 for Earthquake, because Donphan doesn't get Earthquake till 54. So we delay for Slam. Oh no, it's not a delay. You just get it on the way. On a normal run that isn't blind, I could see an argument for, like, in this run, just using Sand Slash as my de facto ground type and then delaying for earlier Earthquake on Donphan. Yo, Arsenal, thank you for the tier 1, homie. Hydro Pump is so funny. And then Shinx. So it looks like you get Fake Out too on delays. I delayed Shinx for Thunderfang. Ideally Wild Charge too. Yeah, 43. So in a perfect world, you delay Shinx till 43. You get Fake Out, Wild Charge, and then whatever Fangs you want. Probably Thunderfang and then Ice Fang. You just run like Bolt Beam. But I think I'm just going to do the Thunderfang delay on this run. Phanpy TBD. Penguin TBD still. Let's level up Seeking. And then let's do Camel, and then we'll decide what we want to do with this. Headbutt? That's Technician though, right? It's not Technician. Ape is usually fast enough to flinch stuff. So it's like, do I want flinch to be my out, or do I want slash crit to be my out? I'll run Headbutt. Bite, I think, is Technician too. But I'm just going to keep Technician Feint Attack. I'll push you a little higher. Alright, Sand Slash. Rock Slide over Rock Throw, no brainer. Someone mentioned Shadow Claw on Sand Slash. Shadow Claw at 36. Wait, why is Shadow Claw only 25 BP? What's the deal with this move? Shadow Claw is 25 BP, multi-hit, 2 to 5 times. Why? Who's that? I feel like that's for someone. Is there a mon that pops off on? Is there like some skill link mon that goes crazy with that? Peachow update. He taught Shadow Claw to Sandslash over Metal Claw. I guess Metal Claw is also 50. So it's Ghost Fury swipes, yeah. It's cool. Metal Claw rarely gets clicked. I wonder if I just go 35 on everything and just figure out the EXP management as I go. Dude, Jan, my Gardenia was fucking insane, brother. This was my first Gardenia, right? Dude, that is a really hard fight. But yeah, the result was really good. So what I brought, definitely go back and watch it, dude. But I led with the Spider. That didn't work out. So I went Mag Cargo on Miltank. And that was like pretty comfortable. I got Para turn 2, but whatever. Ludicolo, I just sent Spider. I didn't expect it to have a physical set like that, so that was obviously really good for me. Milo was almost wipe angle. I toxicked with Roselia. I woke up on the exact turn I needed to, or it was going to be a wipe, and I got toxic. Rotom also. So I brought Shiftry for Rotom. Shiftry did nothing. I got confused, paralyzed, never got a single move off, and died. And then Copycat Mr. Mime went crazy. Ariados. Yeah, dude, Shiftry is some ass. I hate this mon so much. Like, it's fuck Shiftry on site every single time. Bum of a mon. And yeah, that Leaf Stone is gone now. It was just a tempo sack. That could have been anything. Torterra honestly went really well. It was at the very end of the fight. And then Mr. Mime took Roserade. Rage Candy Bar Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime was the MVP of the fight, though. Mr. Mime definitely, I think, clutched at the perfect points. The only Leaf Stone mon that seems really heat is Ludi for the Milo. Other than that, though, yeah, none of them seem that good on Gardenia. Because you can get Victory Bell and Vileplume. They can maybe each beat like one thing. I don't know, that Milo is so disgusting. Like, I feel like you usually need multiple mons for it. So Ludi being a 1v1 kind of guy seems good. I think Ludi's Water Stone. You just get one water, one leaf, or one fire. You only get one of those 3 at that point. I've had Ninetales. I had that on like attempt 2, I think. Yeah, Rose gets TMs later. So I'm told. So here's what I'm really curious what I'm doing. Also, what's good, Luke? Good to see you, by the way, man. So we got this crazy Curlia that comes with scale moves. So do we go look at the stat spread. 3 attack, 3 special attack, super bulky, neutral nature. So this can go either way. So Gallade, is that the one that's at 36? So Gallade is at 36, and Guardy is Dawnstone. Dawnstone, I would imagine, is not till later. So since Mr. Mime lived, Guardy, I guess, isn't as appealing. So we go Gallade. The moveset is hilarious, though. Thank you, John. Yeah, Luke, Magic Guard prevents full para, but it does not negate the speed drop. Guardy is 50-50 Magic Guard Trace, and Gallade is Hypercutter Steadfast. So I think we just take the Gallade. So Gallade's set would look something like... You get Cross Chop at 36, you get Night Slash, Zenny. So we're going to be rolling with like Zen Headbutt, Triple Axle, Blaze Kick. And then Cross Chop. Cross Chop is still 85 accurate, though. That's going to be fun. And triple axle's 95 axe, so I'm probably just sending it when I need it. Yeah, that seems fun. I just don't know when I can actually get a Guardy, so I want the immediate value so we can get as much data as possible. So these weird scale moves, you only get them if you catch Curlia, which is like a 5% encounter. You have to catch it as a Curlia on that route. Guard is post-Maylene. Oh yeah, we're definitely just going to pull Gauntlet then. Okay, Mighty Enna, you going to get some moves? Crunch? Mighty Enna, are you really not learning anything, dude? Mighty Enna's been a little disappointing. It seemed like it'd be kind of cool. But it's my only dark type. Poison Fang at 37. Fury attack on Sea King. No thanks. And then Shinx, let's give you Everstone. And we're just going to do Thunder Fang. We're going to pass on Wild Charge. I want my value now. Everstone. So we take off the Everstone at... See, Thunder Fang is at 37, so we take it off at 36. Right? Was that correct? Yeah. We get every Fang. We definitely go Ice Fang, Thunder Fang, at least. And then we get Crunch, too. I feel like you go Crunch, Bolt Beam. And then at 36, we take off the Everstone. Because Thunder Fang's at 37. So we have to go Lux. We have to get Luxray to the level cap to get it. But it's better than rotting in the box. Because I'll learn Thunder Fang at 37, evolve into Luxio. Crunch. Overbite. You ever keeping it as a Luxio? Probably not. So Thunder Fang is... All the Fangs are buffed, for those who are unaware. They're 90 base power. So Thunder Fang is incredibly potent here. Run a full physical set. Alright, Luxio's here. And if I want Luxray, we have to go all the way to the level cap now. The reason I'm not really messing with post-Fantina moves, as far as delays, is I'm fully blind now, so getting the Fantina is not very realistic. I just want to be equipped to like push as far as I can. Alright, Nummel, you're next. Nomu. First time using Nomu. So Camera Up comes in at 36. So we won't mess with any delays, we'll just get Camera Upped. Earth Power, yeah. Also, is Camera Up buffed? Camera Up is buffed. 10 more in its defenses and 20 more HP, so it's a little more bulky. Because Camera Up always had good offense, that was never a problem. It's 50-50 Drought Solid Rock, so for the player, I guess it's Mono Solid Rock. Luxray does not get Electric Terrain. That's not a thing in this gen. What's up, Ice Mare? Gardenia was crazy. Definitely go back and watch it. That was an insane fight. Rock Slide. We keep Fire Spin. We keep Earth Power. It's a mixed attacker, so Sand Tomb is a thing. Honestly, I don't think I ever blow this mon up. I'm not going to take boom on this. Lava Plume. With Fire Spin being a thing, Lava Plume feels a little cap, right? Trying to set up situations in blind doubles where my partner can enable crazy Lava Plume stuff just doesn't feel realistic. Because there's a case to like drop Rock Slide and just run both of these. I'm just going to go Mono Spin. Explosion. Do we drop Rock Slide for Explosion? Do I want to have this as a bomb? I probably don't click Rock Slide. It's tempting. We did it, Charlie. We got 2 badges, man. I'm not gonna blow this up. All right, Nomu. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk Nomu's life. I'm keeping this alive at all costs. And I think it's always Solid Rock. It's always Brave, isn't it? And since it's a trade mon, it's got perfect IV, so this is very good. Super nice. Alright, I think we're getting Gallade. I'm so torn on Dawn. I think I just get Dawn Fan. I don't think I mess with a delay. I'm not gonna... I'm just being real. I'm not being like a negative Nancy about not getting past Fantina. I'm just trying to be realistic. I'm a realist. It feels so good to have all of Gardenia split. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get Dawn Fan. Hydro Pump. What is Dawn Fan's special attack? $55 special attack. I mean, we lose Dry Skin though. I don't think I take Hydro Pump, y'all. We're gonna get slammed too. Because I also have Intims to play off the battle armor. Woo! Big slammer over body slam. Because it's an elephant and needs a bath. I appreciate them giving Water Gun and Hydro Pump to Fanpy. Because of the whole elephant thing. Yeah, so I'd say in a normal run, especially with a Sand Slash, normally you just delay here, but I'm not going to do it in this run. So we have a Battle Armored Dawn Fan, finally. My IVs are... Honestly, besides the Sudef, I like them. What am I? Mild Nature? So it's a pretty bad nature. Dang, those mild pumpies could have been a thing. Missed opportunity. And then 120 base power slam that can't miss. And can para, that's fun. It's body slam plus. And bulldozers will still do good damage here. Yeah, mild is plus special attack minus defense. Alright, next, Gallade. Future Sight. I guess I'm just gonna... I mean, Gallade, does it... Is it mixed at all? 65 special attack. Lucky Chant? Nah. Zenny. We definitely want Zen Headbutt. I think that's a buff on Zen Headbutt, the accuracy. It normally can miss, right? Isn't it normally 90? Seismic Toss, I'll pass. Let's make sure I'm not missing any like delays or anything. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt's interesting. But I just don't think Galate's clicking it right. I probably just keep Petal Dance. Let's see. What would I click Thunderbolt on? I'm not going to stay in against flying types. Oh, am I getting Cross Chop right now? I get Cross Chop right now. So we just don't take this and then get rid of Petal Dance, run a full physical set. Jeez, this guy has a monster set. KDZ, what's up, GOAT? Where's your run at right now, man? I just beat Gardenia, dude. Blind Gardenia is done. What a disgusting set on this Mon. And we rolled Hypercutter. It's 50-50 Hypercutter Steadfast. Hypercutter seems pretty heat. Dude, this thing is a monster. 100 base power Blaze Kick, 95 act triple axle. And I'm just sending the triple axles. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna send it. Maybe we get a wide lens. On the way to Maylene Gym. How's your run feeling? Yeah, I'm about to do Fantina Split for the first time. You and Ned are both around there. Did I not update deaths? We have 7 deaths, right? I thought I updated it. Yeah, it's updated. I guess the command needs to be updated. Okay, the last thing I'm deliberating on. Why Shiftry in Hell? Go back and watch Gardenia and you'll know why very quickly. Do I delay Penguin till 37 for knockoff? Your run is good but ethical. You don't have LeBrons like Ned and Burrito. I feel like this run is similar, good but ethical. I don't know. I don't know enough about the meta to say. Maybe I do have LeBrons. I've got a few LeBrons. This Galate's going to be a LeBron. Well, either way, let's start leveling up Penguin. LeBrons are very powerful Pokemon that will carry you. Wormadam being a good example, yeah. Magcargo is a LeBron. But you get Magcargo every run. Everyone gets it. You don't have to be lucky for that. Natural Gift, Leon Piom. Natty Gift on blind is big cap. Otherwise, it probably can be cool. Double hit, is this changed? I'm good on that. Well, actually, is that 60 per hit? Oh, wait, that is buff double hit. So this is 120 BP double hit. Still doesn't seem that good. We're gonna get Drill Peck too. Metal Claw is about to be Stab. I gotta think about what my set's gonna be. So I'm gonna keep Aqua Cutter. I'm gonna keep Metal Claw. Keep my dual Stab. I think Natural Gift is a good move. Just not for blind. Because like the whole idea behind Natural Gift is you gotta be able to plan ahead like what you're going to turn your Natty Gift into. So with intel, yeah, I think it's a good move. Otherwise, like, how do I know what to turn it into, right? Like, I can't really do much about that. If I do this knockoff delay... I don't think I take double hit here. I just don't see me clicking it. Feels bait. Drill Peck for sure. High crit. Solid BP. Again, I don't know what kind of accuracy situations I'm going to be in, so I'm going to drop Aerial Ace here. Missed? Too niche. Okay. Do I go 36 and take Empoleon, or do I delay till 37? Let's look at some of my levels. 37 just feels so high. Knockoff will be good for Fantina, but I don't realistically think we get there. I feel like we don't do the knockoff delay. I do have an EXP share now, though. If I take knockoff, I'm thinking Aurora Beam goes. I just lost to Shedinja, Breloom, Heracross, Parasect, Fog Fight, all with Bright Powder. I just want to be able to use this Mon more. Yeah, I'm not going to do the delay here. Alright, we can finally use Empoleon for the first time. This is going to be a fun Mon to use. Okay, the box is like leveled up and ready. I'm still wondering if on some of the 34s, I just go 35. I have EXP share, dude. I feel like I should be pushing stuff a little more. Like, beyond 35 is tough. I think I want to do at least 35. Maybe Chestnut a little lower because of your growth rate. Flip turn doesn't exist in this, yeah. Do I get more evolution stones in Hearthome? I'm wondering when I can get my Arcanine. That's going to be a big upgrade to the box as well. Veilstone. I do feel like I should just cap this off and get Luxray. Otherwise, I don't think Luxio is going to leave the box. Hate to say it. One more level on Sandslash gets me Shadow Claw if I'm actually taking that. Ghost Fury swipes. It's probably going to be more clicked than Metal Claw, though. But then again, Metal Claw can be... like, you wall rock types, but you can just click Drill Run on them. Probably doesn't matter too much. I'm probably going to be using Donphan a lot more now. Okay, now we're done leveling. Evolving. How did Gardenia go? It was simultaneously the worst and the best. I guess it's Galactic Hideout. No encounters, huh? So who's going to be my carry-around squad? Thinking of like the typical stuff Galactics have. There's things that blow up, poison types, dark types. Chestnut probably always stays with. I feel like that's been a good golden rule. Probably bring Penguin with us too. I'll bring Gallade. One of my ground types. I'll probably bring Donphan over Slash. Bring my 1 and Tim, maybe. Let's see, so with this lineup... probably bring my Battle Armor guy with the Intimmer. I kind of like Altaria here. Let's see. Thinking if there's any like super glaring weaknesses. So all of Empoleon's weaknesses. A fighting, ground. Altaria covers both of those on its own. Cargo's weaknesses, Altaria covers really well too. The Donphan name? Yeah, that was a masterful cook. Altaria covers a lot of weaknesses in general here really nicely. Spider. So, like, you can bait rock moves in the Donphan. Psychic moves aren't so great. Oh, but this is pre-nerf steel, yeah? So, Empoleon... I mean, Empoleon can take psychic moves, too. A lot of what if Altaria would bait, Empoleon covers. Altaria switches it on grass. Damn, Altaria, you're defensively doing a lot for me, buddy. I think this is my team. The question is, who do I generally lead? Maybe I just lead with my Intimmer. Or I just go Gallade. Gallade is a little mediocre speed-wise, huh? That kind of scares me. 80 base. Mine has a good speed IV, though. Hypercutter is really nice. Empoleon seems like a decent catch-all. I think this is the squad for the moment. Yeah, Gallade actually has some bulk. This one does, rather. Normally, it's like defensively not good. Spit F is solid. Like, with the HP considered. It's a bulky Gallade. My team is a little slow. This is true. Are there any, like, super speedsters that... Apom, but... Mr. Mime and Deliberate. I just Deliberate so hard to use blind. It's so frail. Mr. Mime has been really good for me, to be fair. Yeah, Mr. Mime is bulky in this game. Who would I drop for Mr. Mime? That's the only one that I'm kind of like, I kind of want you in here. Yeah, Luxray is buffed to 95 base speed. I also might outspeed things by virtue of just being a pretty high level. Who's my EXP share? I went one lower on Mag Cargo just because of the boosted EXP rate. Yeah, I like the score a lot. It feels like it covers everything really well. Just thinking about items now. We can probably keep Mag Cargo as Quick Claw. I like Quick Claw and Mag Cargo. It's clutched up many times. I'll probably switch around the EXP share if anything. I'll go Spider. Who wants Focus Band? I feel like I should always have it on. Maybe Gallade. You definitely don't need firepower. Shellbell on Penguin seems decent. A leftovers would be heat just because Penguin takes no damage from things. When am I going to get more berries? Is it a gauntlet or can I dig? I don't know. Thank you, TCG. Any other items here to consider? I could also do Silver Powdered Spider and EXP share something else. Let me look at some growth rates real quick. What's Altario's? Actually, where can I see their growth rates? I don't think they're in the decks. Oh, you're right. Altaria, Serene Grace, and Dragon Breath. I didn't even think about that. I would guess it's 60. Yeah, 60% chance of para with Dragon Breath on this mon. Nutty. Growthrate.org. I almost wonder if Penguin's my lead. It can just sit on like pretty much anything. But Gallade's not exactly easy to switch in either. Or I go Battle Armor guy. I don't have to have items on everything. Am I not worried about overleveling? I have an EXP share. And I'd rather push higher and get more data. Alright, I'll lead Penguin or Gallade. Penguin or Gallade. If I have a bad matchup, I can always just switch into Penguin. Right. It's not so easy to switch into Gallade, though. Let's go Penguin for the first one. You never know. I might wipe the first fight I do, and I want to like at least experience Penguin. I haven't used my fully evolved starter yet. Alright, Galactic Hideout, right? Oh, I need cut. Who wants cut? I don't really want to give it to anyone here. Give it to Spider over String Shot, if Spider gets it. So I have Grass Knot now, Silverwind, Rock Tomb. Yo, Rock Tomb on Dawnfan seems like it goes hard. By the way. But I already have Bulldoze, so probably not. Dude, Rock Tomb over Rock Slide on Mag Cargo. Has anyone been running that? That seems pretty solid. Spider doesn't get cut. Ooh, only these two get cut in this party. Yikes. Are there any PCs inside? Because the trees always come back when you go inside a location, right? I think Sand Slash can be my cutter. I might give Mag Cargo Rock Tomb, to be honest. Yeah, why hold on to them, right? Dude, it's 5 less BP, and then you get the speed drop, yeah. Shuckle's a good candidate, too. Damn, cut kind of limits me here. I think it's Sand Slash, then. Ooh, I do want to use Nomu, too. Haven't got to use this guy yet. Kind of annoying I gotta bring Sand Slash. How bad is the first two splits? Is it as daunting as... the first split isn't bad. The second split is really long. It's gonna test your EXP management. The forest is very brutal. A lot of status stuff. But second split is very much an endurance test. Right? Like, I don't want to give these two cut. You already have Rock Smash too. Is this just gonna be my H employee? I think Metal Claw probably goes. Drill Run covers like the same stuff. You know what? I'm gonna have Sand Slash be EXP share here actually, I think. Because I have a Dawn Fan in the box. And then I'll give the Silver Powder to Ariados. That works pretty well. Sand Slash is paid a fair wage. You took Turt Chad instead of Yo, don't talk about Penguin like that, alright? Respect it. Early Waterfall. It's gonna pop off at level 75. I'll give it an Oranberry to Altaria. Give it something. Exactly. Like, I'm not keeping Sand Slash on an Ice type anyways. Never seeing Waterfall this run? Yo, watch me. This goes all the way. There's an item back there, too, that I think I can access now. Yeah. I'm already really happy to have gotten past Gardenia Blind. Like, that feels really good. Thief? Thief certainly does not work. It's probably just damage. Just wanted to thank you for the run-and-bun video. It inspired me to try out the challenge. Just finished it today. It was awesome, but God, the league... Yo, congrats on winning that. I hope you had so much fun. And I'm glad that, you know, the more people I can introduce to Nuzlocking, the better. It's a sick hobby. So much fun. Is Thief really Splash? What's the point of it, then? What is its purpose? Into the Galactic hideout. We are now fully blind again. I've brought a strong team that should cover each other pretty well. Oh, it's Looker. Alright. I'm told there's lots of puzzles in here. I don't really want to talk to the front desk person. Let's see. So we got 2 teleporters here. The path you choose leads to glory. Gulp. I mean, I just pick one, right? Is there really anything I can do about this? Left is law. Whenever I have a fork in the road, I do tend to pick left over right. You were listening in the shower? I hope you had a great shower. Talk to him? Alright, I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him. It's Data. What do you want? The Wi-Fi password? Sure, 1 second. Dag nabbit. Brother said dag nabbit. Did someone throw away my password sheet? Well, that makes me want to check the trash can, but there was nothing in there. Oh, wait. You found 3 sticky notes. So I guess if you talk to him first, it triggers the, like, event with the trash can. One has the password and the address for the building's Wi-Fi. One has a loosely scribbled drawing. It's a 5x3 grid pattern. An arrow runs through the 4th tile. Up 3, then goes left 2 tiles. Whoa, a 5x3 grid. I'm gonna open Paint. Yeah, we're gonna draw this out. Let me make it so y'all can see Paint with me. Oh, I could actually use the poke etch. That's a really good idea. Oh, but I have to... Like, I'm not going to get to see this again, am I? Yeah, I can't access the poke etch right now. Okay, let's just do paint. Paint. Why can't you all see that? Y'all can't see that, can you? Oh, what the heck? Okay, that's not right. Why is it doing that? Let me refresh the source. Or better yet, just add a new one. Paint. I had this happen before when I was doing like a drawing stream. I feel like I had to reset OBS, which I'm not gonna do. Capture method. There we go. Okay, so they said it's a 3x5 grid. Or 5x... Was it 3x5 or it was 5x3? Would the 5 be the row or the columns, though? I guess it would be rows, right? 5 rows by 3 columns. Okay, we're gonna make 5 rows. Squiggly ass rows. 2, 3, 4. And then 3. Wait, I did it reversed. So it's gonna be 1, 2, or 2, 3. Then we need 5 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, dude, just... Okay, ignore all that. That doesn't exist. Those are fake. And then there is... An arrow runs through the 4th tile, up 3, then goes left. Left 2. But when it says through the 4th tile... How do I know which one's like the starting point? Yeah, because it's like, I'd start on one of the tiles, right? But is it like, I don't know what I'm looking at, right? Like, am I going to be going up and am I going to be down, right, left? You know, I don't know my orientation. So I guess I write the notes down, and then once we go in there, then we'll have an idea of what that means. An arrow runs through the 4th tile, up 3, left 2. Then it makes 2 quick turns. The last sticky note has a password written on it. Okay. So that is MX-Galactic. So GLTC 7000 key. I bet you I get jumped as soon as I go in here. Knew it. I'm guessing there's a lot of optionals in here if you like take the wrong path, huh? Alright. Into the darkness. We got a good team. 5 Mons. Torkoal. I mean, we out-level this like crazy. It's going to be Drought, isn't it? So Aqua Cutter won't just go. It's not Drought. It could have like Earthquake. Torkoal has a really strong defense. Let's see, does Torkoal have changes? Otherwise, I go like Sand Slash, right? And just, yeah, I think I just stay in Aqua Cut first. This thing has plus 35 Spadaf. Yeah, it doesn't get Drought in this game. Even if you have like Earthquake or something, like I can take it. Alright, let's Aqua Cut. I kind of expected Rocks to go off there too. Ooh, are you Pasho Berry? Pasho Berry. Holy. Okay, it has Earthquake. I think we're okay, please. Oh, we're so fine. So Aqua Cutter should just kill, yeah? Nice. Yeah, Torkoal with buff Spit F though, that's pretty powerful. I mean, this thing is just a wall. It was a physical wall before. 35 more Spit F. Oh yeah, 1 Shell Bell too. Ledian. Ledian has Mono Iron Fist. This probably has Mach Punch and Thunder Punch. I could see it being Mach Punch and just all elemental punches. It could have some kind of like status move. It has 85 base attack with the Iron Fist. So this is probably either a fighting move or a Thunder Punch. Those are buffed. Sand Slash feels solid, but... because I kept Rock Slide, right? But it probably has Ice Punch too. So that scares me with Altaria as well. Ariados can at least get an Intim and go into something else. Ariados into Magcargo doesn't seem too bad. I'm going to pivot through Ariados on what I'm hoping is a fighting move. Reflect. If this has Fire Punch, it's a pretty clean switch into Cargo. And with Solid Rock and Intim... yeah, let's go Cargo. Aerial Ace, that's fine too. So because of Reflect, I probably just Fire Spin. Or I could burn it. Ledian has really good Spadef though. I'm just gonna burn this. Mach Punch. That's so fine. Yeah, we can just burn this and just beat it low and slow. Just a Chestnut classic. Just some roasted chestnuts, you know? Let's get a Rock Tomb. Let's go and take speed control before we start healing. It's Intim and burnt. Like... so Reflect is up. Okay, we critted. I was about to say, no way it's dead. Well, I would have liked to have healed, but what can you do? You can't plan for a crit. Lairon. I know this thing gets super power. It probably has a ground move. Sand Slash feels pretty safe. Pivot through Ariados also feels safe. Ariados into Sand Slash. I could go like Ariados bait a rock move into Sand Slash. I don't think I really need to mess with a pivot here, though, do I? Yeah, Metal Burst could be a thing, too. I'm tempted to burn this first. I have a few safe pivots. Like Superpower or Ground Move, Altaria and Spider both work. This could also just have, like, Head Smash, right? Let's see, Lairon. I wonder if this has Head Smash. I don't think it gets it. Sand Slash is the safest. Ariados would be risking a crit. Let's just go Sand Slash first. Let's play it safe. See what kind of moves this has. Head Smash. Damn, okay. Lairon doesn't have it in its learn set, though. Ooh, that was a crit. Well, if it has, like, a Sash for Metal Burst, it's gone, so we just nuke it. What? Sand Slash is dead. You just lived that. You just straight up lived that drill run. That's crazy. Nah, this thing is mono Rockhead. I'm just kind of shocked. I didn't think this would ever live. So I had a 7-level advantage. I mean, that's just, yeah, it's just wild. Like, 140 base defense, sure, but still, bro. Well, we have Dawnfan in the box. Oh, Reflect. It's Reflect. Yeah, that's on me. I forgot about Reflect. That's my fault. Nope, that is just on me. Alright, Gallade. Oh, but I can't leave, can I? Am I just rocking 5 mons now? Oh, that's pretty bad then. I should have remembered Reflect. Curlia. Trace my Hypercutter. Reflect is still up. It's gonna have like Future Sight, Psychic. Could have Thunderbolt for Empoleon. Do I just Father it? If Reflect wasn't up. I probably 2-tap it because of Reflect. I could also go Spider, but this is probably Psychic. I'm gonna go Altaria here. I don't want to mess with Reflect yet. Memento? Oh, what the hell? So does Memento just do damage now? It's clearly changed. Causes the user to faint and halves the target's defense stat when doing damage. Okay, 255 base power dark move. So it's just dark type explosion. And it's special. Holy. Wheezing. Dude, Reflect is still up, isn't it? That Ledian must be Light Clay. I'm probably dead to a crit here. Chestnut feels pretty safe. I'm wondering if I want to try to sing this and then go. Or get a Dragon Breath Para. Because of Reflect, Gallade can't kill this. I mean, even without the Reflect, Weezing has good good physical defense. I don't think Reflect is down yet. This guy can probably blow up too. Oh, reflect is down? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to sing this first. Okay, we hit the sing, just don't be lum. Then we go Gallade. Empoleon sits on this defensively, but it doesn't really do much to it. He wakes up turn 1. Poison Gas, whatever. I'm pretty sure I just skill this now. With Zenny. Nice. Yeah, so Poison Gas is just toxic. It's probably toxic that can miss. Surprise, Poison Gas wasn't toxic type head smash. Okay, so I don't think I can leave, right? So I am stuck with 5 mons now. That really was just an awareness check. I should have paid attention to reflect, so... I would assume you're not allowed to have EXP share on a dead mon, right? That's probably not allowed. I have plenty of healing items, yeah. We're good there. Is this whole building a gauntlet? It doesn't work on dead mons anyways. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess don't tell me. I guess it was more of a rhetorical question. I'm just hoping I can go get another mon somewhat soon. And just thinking, like, if I have to fight the boss at the end with five mons. We want an EXP share. It can be Altaria for now. I'm going to put Gallade up front instead. Take a more offensive lead. So I see someone there I'd have to fight to get to those teleporters. I haven't gotten any sort of like grid type room yet, right? Any 5x3 action. I'm guessing they're just gonna force me to fight. I can try going back on the green teleporter. Those seem like a one-way trip. Oh, wait. Oh, it just sends you right back in here. Okay. Just clicking stuff. No, you let me go? You booted up the laptop? Wait. There's a folder titled security. Damn it, it's not a PC. The contents are completely encrypted. What is this? What do I do with this? ECB. I'll take a screenshot of it, just in case it's not a full-on troll. Okay. Is there something in here? Yeah, is it hex code? Do I find like a hex code decoder and just type this in? Or do I have to like beat a trainer to get something to decode that? This is interesting, right? Because I could just progress here. But that guy blocking those other teleporters makes me feel like it wants you to go that way. I'm going to try one of these teleporters. I'm going to take my chances. Okay, that's an item. Max Ether. That's actually good because we're in a gauntlet, right? Okay, I'll try the right teleporter there. Ultra Ball. Cool. Oh, is that the 5x3? Oh, there's more. Dude, this is about to get wild. What is this place? Also, do I talk to this dude? I can try. It's probably we are conducting research on new forms of energy. We want to harness the mysterious power of Pokemon and use it as energy. Okay, so he didn't do anything. So we know where the grid is. Yeah, why'd the guy make a PC noise? So this is a fight. Like, I'm wondering if it's like the Team Rocket hideout in Mahogany in Gen 2. Where you have to beat people to get passwords and unlock things. Matang? Do we think Blaze Kick got it? 100 BP? I feel like it's a 2-tap. It's so tempting to just send it, though. Does this guy get Metal Burst? I'm gonna send it. Gravity. So is that priority then? Gravity is +1 priority. Blaze Kick does get the kill. So that means my cross chops can't miss now. My cross chop can no longer miss. Right? That's funny. I can probably just kill this with cross chop. But if it's like sashed, then that's pretty bad. I actually don't love the guys I have in the back for this either. I think I actually do send it. Gravity cross chop. Right, because even if it's sash, triple axle wouldn't break through that. It's not sash, it just lived. This is gonna hurt. Maybe dead to crit? Dude, there's no way. Oh, what the fuck is my RNG, bro? Like... Of course it crits too. That's crazy. Okay. So Altaria is going to be grounded with the gravity online. Dude, these fights are just like taking 1 mon each. I thought cross chop had it with the level gap. Electabuzz. That's not looking so great for me. My Sand Slash is dead. This probably has Ice Punch too. This is probably Magcargo's job. This is going to be an electric move, right? This could have a mixed set. Honestly, because there's gravity, I could see this having Cross Chop for the synergy. Cross Chop is like a classic Electabuzz coverage move. I'm going to go Spider first. If it's a mixed physical set, I can go Chestnut. Maybe I can 1v1. Let's see if this Thunder Punch or Thunderbolt. Zap Cannon? What the fuck? I'm guessing that... Oh, Gravity Zap Cannon. That's pretty troll. I get it now. Yeah, Gravity Zap Cannon. Well, that's not good. Hey, what's up, Ella? Hope the new job is going well. Well, I got a switch here. It's just gonna Zap Cannon again, isn't it? Graveler used Earthquake on Galactic. It crit me. Yeah, Galactic got crit. Oh, this is bad. Altaria could, like... This could have Ice Punch, too. Okay, let's go Mag Cargo, then. It's probably just another Zap Cannon. I probably have to clutch up through Paras. I've got my Quick Claw. Holy shit, dude. Gravity Zap Cannon's crazy. Yeah, it's guaranteed Para. Alright, I gotta try to recover. We gotta try to stall out Gravity here. Alright, like that's kind of what I'm doing. Cross Chop. Look up Gravity. Or are you telling me it doesn't run out or something? For the rest of the battle. Fuck me. Well, I got the full here, so I can start trying to kill this. Dude, that's diabolical. So you just get permanently juiced Zap Cannon. Okay, we are hitting through these. I have to hit this next recover, or I'm forced to either sack or switch. Right? Because I don't really have Zap Cannon switches. Altaria takes normal. I can go for one more recover here, though. Assuming I don't get crit. Quick Claw. Just come on, baby. Nice! That's big. That buys me a lot of time. Let the Fire Spin chip rack up. It missed the Zap Cannon. That's good. It's not 100% accurate in Gravity. It's just boosted. We definitely go for the throat now. Those cross chops are doing nothing. Nice. I thought I was about to wipe there. What other nasty Gravity synergy is there in the back? Staryu? This has Hydro Pump, doesn't it? And Hydro Pump will be fully accurate. I mean, Penguin just sits on it, right? I kind of want to go Altaria, sing this. I'm going to go Altaria first. So I'm grounded Altaria, right? That shouldn't change anything in this matchup. This is going to be a pumpy for sure. Yeah. Gravity Hydro Pump. So this is Staryu. I bet you this has like a Life Orb or something. We're about to find out. Actually, does Staryu get Magic Guard? It does get Magic Guard. It could be Life Orb Magic Guard. I'm wondering if I even send the Sing here. We just go Serene Grace Dragon Breath. Oh, this could have Ice Beam though, yeah. I was hoping to get status and then go into Penguin. We probably just go straight into Pengu. This could have Thunderbolt too. I almost feel like I have to lean into the fraud angle. 60% chance to pair it with Dragon Breath. I'm gonna be slower. I'll go for Sing. Holy shit, it doesn't have Ice Beam, it just has Blizzard. Gravity Blizzard. I think I'm just dead, right? Wow. Let me guess, it has Thunder. Am I gonna wipe to this? I think we just lose. This probably has Thunder, thinking of the theme of the fight. We Drill Peck. Oh, it has Zap Cannon, great. Big crit. Boosted crit. Clutching up there. Dude, I'm just losing all my goats, though. Ditto. I probably want to just let this turn into Mag Cargo and then go Penguin. And start Aqua Cutting. Shadow Tag. I guess Ditto's always Shadow Tag in, like, SHF games, huh? Oh, it's SHF Ditto. 600 base stat. So it has Mew stat line with Shadow Tag. I mean, I guess I'll be faster, right? Is Transform changed? Transform as priority. Oh my god. It's just gonna be who can get more crits with Aqua Cutter, right? I don't think I play in the Metal Claw boost. I think I play in the Aqua Cutter crits. I think that's better than trying to get an attack boost. That's still not gonna do much for me. Yeah, we just start blasting cutters. I guess whoever gets more crits. This is gonna do nothing. This is it. This is the matchup, right? Like, I think this is how we play it. This has Shadow Tag. Well, does it copy your ability? Is Shadow Tag gone now? Yeah, I think it copies the ability too. But realistically, I don't really switch here unless I want to try to get an Intim. I also have Shell Bell. I don't think we try to get like an Aridos pivot until we're in trouble, yeah. We kind of win the battle of attrition because also he had to transform first. So I'm always like up one as far as turns go. And I have the Shell Bell. So if I need to get an Intim at some point, neither of us has crit yet either. Yeah, Shell Bell helps a lot. I have plenty of good mons in the box. The problem is I can't leave. I thought Aqua Cutter didn't crash the game anymore. I thought they fixed this, dude. This happened to me on attempt 1. They said they fixed it. I mean, the Ditto, the Transform Ditto, the Empoleon sprite was going crazy, yeah. What do I do about that? That's not my fault. I was gonna, like, this wasn't a wipe. Like, I was very likely to win this 1v1. Like, what do I even do from here? I could make a save state and try to reload it, but I did that last time this happened. So, like, on patch 1, it was the very last turn of Rourke, and this happened. And then they changed the animation to only be Air Cutter. And then in later patches, they changed it back because I think they had fixed it, allegedly. I don't have a save state now. I mean, I'll try making one. Why did that not? Shift F1. Does this version... I'm using the Hasla Desmume. Does it just not have the text pop up? I just tried loading the state I made. I think it's cooked. Did I save right before that fight? I guess I did. Hold on, let me try loading the state again. Yeah. I mean, whatever, I'll continue. It's not like this is making it the Hall of Fame, so like, it doesn't really matter. I can just blast through the fight again, and then whoever died, just keep them dead. Like, technically, yes, it is still... It's possible to lose there, because Ditto could crit me every turn, and I could get no crits. And that's going to break through my Shell Bell healing, but... I guess, like, odds-wise, I was favored. Jabin. Yeah, we'll just keep pushing. It's fine. I'm not even going to bother submitting the clause sheet because I'm obviously not winning this run. Let's just keep it as it was. Well, I guess in a way, maybe it's not winnable because Aqua Cutter's bugged and because I'm spamming it every turn. I'm forced into a different move so I don't crash, right? So, like, I can't click Aqua... You know what I mean? I didn't get crit. I mean, I'm obviously not just going to recreate the fight. I'm just going to do whatever I can to get through it. Holy. Imagine if that was the actual outcome. Alright, we hit through here. Wait, how did I kill Starmie again? Oh, Penguin clutched up, yeah. Alright, so who all died? Altaria, Gallade. Altaria and Gallade, right? That was it, right? No one else died? Spider never died. Chestnut lived. Let's see. Items. What do we do for items? I'm stuck with 3 mons now. I'm gonna have Spider be EXP share. Good chance I wipe next fight. Just looking at the situation. That's a crazy cook on that fight, though. It is a cool cook. A gravity fight with moves that have low accuracy. I should have seen the blizzard coming on Starmie. Or Starry. I was talking about Thunderbolt and Ice Beam. Like, dude, gravity's up. It's going to be the next best thing. How am I enjoying the mid game? Couldn't tell you. We still in early game, baby. Any PCs? Energy _ works. A folder's full of research on different types of energy. It's difficult to parse out. Strangely, a number of folders contain the schematics for various household appliances. Oh yeah, Rotom. There's a folder titled EOD. An error message pops up. The machine isn't authorized to open this particular folder. Okay. I guess we'll take the left one first. So I'm locked into fighting this guy. Oh, can I leave after this? Oh, this is just the lobby. That's not a fight, right? Unless it becomes a fight. Okay, we're still in this. We can go get a full team. Are you allowed to use HMs with dead mons, by the way? Yeah, that's a looker. I forgot. Or do I have to teach it to something else that is still alive? I guess technically I could get locked here, right? If none of my living mons could learn cut. Yeah, because you could get soft locked. Alright, we get to use Donphan. And I'm still going to need to teach something cut. And then obviously Galade's getting boxed. I need to update the death counter too. Ooh, that was a brutal sequence. Altaria, we didn't really get to use you. So who died first? Sandslash. Galade got crit, which is so sad. And then Altaria got blizzied. Well, we're definitely going to get Donphan. I think Donphan and Mime join the party. Oh, do I want to get Nomu in here? Let's see. I don't switch in the ground type moves very well. Delivered does that. Empoleon covers Mime's weaknesses. I also have to see what can learn cut in this party. I could also just go ahead and get Luxray and bust it out. The only thing that like sort of switches into ground moves here is Ariados. It's taking neutral, but it has Intim and they're usually physical. I'm sort of forced into pushing stuff more. If we can at least get to the end of this section, you know, like fight the boss. Night Slash. I think we just go Crunch. Thunderfang, Luxio, baby. Yeah, it's 50-50 Tinted Lens or Reckless. So, for where we're at, I guess Tinted Lens is better. We got the Tinted Lens. Normally, Reckless with a Wild Charge delay can be bonkers. Yeah, the only ground type switch in I would bring is Delivered, and I just don't see this guy doing so hot. Do I want to try to fit Nomu in? The only thing Donphan, I think, is non-negotiable, especially with an Intim user. I got Battle Armor. I think I keep this party as is. I am going to give one more level to Mag Cargo. Luxray, we only use it when we need to. It's our break glass in case of emergency button. I guess Mr. Mime can be Focus Band. Donphan can be Oranberry. Exactly. I think the only one that gets boxed would be Chestnut over Nomu, and I think just Chestnut's bringing more to the table right now. I'll just throw an Oran on it for now. Who's going to learn Cut? None of the... Only Penguin can learn Cut. I guess I don't really have a choice. Let's drop Aurora Beam. Crazy how quickly things can fall apart. Like, we went in there looking pretty strong, and we're hobbling already. We are starting to bleed. That's kind of scary that Aqua Cutter can still do that. It makes me afraid to click the move. I don't think Cut is even buffed. A few more sacks and we scale. A few more sacks, we scale bigly. But the Mons and Party are all still pretty strong, all things considered. Let me go get those items too. Do I think it'd be more fun to use Docs here next time? Maybe. At least, though, we have full documentation for Gardenia split. We have that one fully unlocked. That was big. That makes repeat runbacks a lot smoother there, because that's such a long split. Dude, even with full documentation for Gardenia, that's a tough fight. That is a beast of a fight. I wonder if decrypting the code, if you actually can do anything with it, unless you have to unlock something, I wonder if it lets you like skip any of these fights. So we went left to get out, so we have to go right. Alright, what you got? I've been doing trainer unlocks or split unlocks after beating the gym trainer, but I'm open to doing it by trainer. So like I beat a trainer, I unlock their docs. I'm open to switching to that next attempt maybe. Well, this probably just has Earthquake. I feel like Aqua Cutter is a range. Dawn Fan seems relatively comfortable. This also might just go for rocks. And play aggressive here, go for the cutter. Yeah, there's the rocks. I figured I'd get a free turn off of rocks. Nice. Alright, rocks are up. And sand. Nose pass. Play a little safer, go Donnie boy. Battle Armor Donnie debut. Protect. Love it. We just start bulldozing. Should be a Tuco. Yep. Sand Tomb, that's fine. Is that lefties? It's probably going to protect. No. Alright, we're freed from Sand Tomb. Dawnfan is in a good spot right now. I could have pivoted through Ariados for Intem, but Nose Passes always has some shicey stuff going on. I figured I'd go straight to it. Like, we don't really need the Intem support. Cacnea. This is probably Sandvale, huh? Spider, I can't see this. It'd have to have some really weird coverage to be a problem for Spider. Like, the rocks are up, but I also have Leech Life, but this is definitely going to be Sandvale. Needle Arm? Substitute? Okay, buddy. Damn. Punished for not taking Pin Missile. What's your move? Nature Power Tri-Attack. Surely I don't get frozen. That was also just a lot of damage. That is not what I expected this Mon to have, though. I think I'm hitting through Sandveils here. Let me see. What does this get in this game? Yeah, it's mono Sandveil, so that was Sandveil. So Sandveil Tri-Attack is just hella annoying, yeah. With sub, that's a pretty nasty set. We're at a point in the game where the majority of our Mons are evolved, right? And they do a good job of making the unevolved Mon still really threatening like that. Instead of just throwing like a Cacturn at you there. This guy just kills me. I kill it, but I'm gonna be slower. Kadabras are always spoopy because they're coverage, right? Like you might have electric for Penguin. I think Penguin's still pretty safe though. This is probably just Psychic. Shadow Sneak wouldn't kill that. Yeah. Aqua Cutter, I would think, just destroys this guy. Charge Beam. Gulp. I'm gonna guess that always boosts special attack in this game. It should be dead, though. Wow. That is the second time I've gotten, like, pseudo-focus sashed by the AI. Yeah, Charge Beam is 100 accurate, and it just always boosts. I mean, I think I live, right? Aqua Jet would be cool here. I could also go Mime. And if I'm worried about being faster, I can just Copycat. Why did Kadabra not take Sand? It must be Magic Guard. I think that's all I can get. It is Magic Guard or Inner Focus. So this one's Magic Guard. I'm going to go Mr. Mime here. Charge Beam crit maybe could be a problem on Pengu. Yeah, it's +1 here. Yeah, this is fine. There's a chance I'm slower. So let's just go ahead and Copycat, and we can get a special attack boost. So maybe we get to eat off that. Dude, Copycat Mr. Mime is incredible. Such a fun Mon. I love this thing. Yeah, Copycat is so good. So in vanilla, is Copycat priority? That feels like a buff to me. It's not? Okay, so it's definitely buffed. Clefairy, this is going to be Magic Guard. I'm +1 special attack, so I kind of feel like I just stay. Let's blast one Psybeam here. Because you can't keep copycatting, right? So I can't copycat and Charge Beam again. It would fail, correct? Let's go and take a +1 Psybeam and see how it looks. Minimize. Definitely Magic Guard. Yeah, Aurora Beam is big here. +1 Aurora Beam can probably just kill this. I could also copycat the minimize for whatever's in the back, but let's just go Aurora Beam. Without the +1, I don't know that it would kill, but this should be a comfortable kill. Isn't Mr. Mime a relatively rare encounter? I don't know if I'm going to get another one of these guys anytime soon. Okay, first fight in this place with no deaths, and they actually only got 1 mon into the yellow, too. That actually went really well. Highest is 10%. Okay, so more uncommon than rare, then. Broke the curse. Yo, how far did Peachel get in this split? Did he beat this place? He beat it. I'm curious how many fights are in here. He died at the boss. Oh. I should have known someone was in there. Actually, I didn't realize this was the room of the grid. I wonder if that could have been avoided. Probably not, right? Europa. Well, we have a pretty good matchup here, right? Metal Claw probably just... or Drill Peck. It's more damage. The Snover itself, I'm not worried about. The hail is going to be annoying, but we just Drill Peck this. Stealth Rocks. Jesus Christ, dude. They love Stealth Rocks in this game. We all knew that, right? We all knew it was going to be tons of rocks. Well before this game came out. That was a given. Focus Sash, too. Nice. Dude, Empoleon really wants Aqua Jet. There have been so many situations in the past, like, 30 minutes I wanted Aqua Jet. I should be faster, though. Metal Claw for the attack boost. Wow, wow. I am enjoying Empoleon, though. So comfortable. You get it at level 70. Platinum Kaizo moment. Yeah, Shellbell and Empoleon is pretty sick. Clefable? You might have Thunderbolt. What are you proccing here? Ganlonberry raises defense. So I now have a bad matchup. We could go Cargo and do the thing. Fire spin up. Or I could try to break through it with Aqua Cutter crits. Let's do a little scouting. Let's pop some Aqua Cutters. Let's see what this thing's about before I commit. That's not bad for non-crit damage. Into a +1? That's not bad. Okay, it's minimizing. Burning this probably wouldn't even do anything because Magic Guard. We just hit this. Crit it. There's that crit, baby. Free matchup. Leon Piom always delivers, y'all. Don't be coming in my chat talking about monkeys and turtles, alright? It's penguins only here. No, that Clef seems disgusting. We haven't even seen the rest of the set. Xatu. You could have Thunderbolt. I think I just stay. I like get a hit and then go into Chestnut, right? Aqua Cut. Confuse Ray. We're just gonna hit through. Check this out. Boom. Big shell bell. This is definitely Magic Guard. So it's Hail with a bunch of Magic Guard mons. All right, I'm going to go Chestnut Boy. Oh, I forgot about rocks. Psybeam. Maybe we just go Mime. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, my bad. I'm going to go Mime and Aurora Beam it. Do we try to copycat the Thunder Wave? Nah, it's not worth it. We gotta start trying to kill. So there's one more move. So it's not an offense demon, it's just an annoying set. You gonna make me go Luxray? You gonna make me do it? Because now we know it's not gonna send any more status. Nah, I'm gonna try again. This is so cringe. Luxray is at the level cap. I don't want to use it unless I really have to. Yeah, it does, but Mr. Mime's not Magic Guard. Alright, I get like one more shot here. No, I need to switch off. I mean, Penguin can... I just need to get one hit. I don't want Penguin getting paralyzed, though. Alright, fuck it. Come on, Luxray. Should just outspeed and kill it. U-turn? Sure. That was a lot of damage, man. Glaceon. This definitely has Blizzard. This is an Empoleon matchup for sure. Is it Snowcloak? Glaceon is Snowcloak or Ice Body, so we'll find out. I'm fine on Icy Wind. So why is pre-sleep such a hotly debated topic? Like, I feel like people talk about it so much. Like, I'm a pre-sleep hater, and I just don't really care. Like, it's allowed, so use it if you want. If you don't like it, don't use it. Mud Slap. Oh god, this is what's happening. Because people think they made the game with the intent to use it. I mean, they did. They definitely did. Like, you can see it in the design. Yeah, this Glaceon is super cringe. I'm going to keep trying to connect the Metal Claw here, though. We'll hit it eventually. No, I should probably think about... Chestnut's pretty beat down. I feel like this has Blizzard. I need Smart Strike. I guess my take on pre-sleep's weird. Because, like, I should be mad about it, right? Because I am, you know, like, me, Pichao, whoever else doesn't use it, we are playing at a disadvantage. But, like, we've chosen that for ourselves. We know what we're signing up for. I know, dude. Having to switch an Empoleon off of a Glaceon is such aura loss. Like, this is supposed to be, like, the Empoleon matchup, right? Alright, let's see if we can break the sub at least. I think the worst thing about pre-sleep is that, from a streamer POV, having to explain it constantly. That's the annoying part. Alright, we gotta switch off. The commands, the pins, that stuff doesn't work. I've seen it in other people's chats. So does this just not have an ice move, or besides Icy Wind? Like, I don't want to bring Luxray out yet, because I know the Zatu's back there. Because of the rocks up to Chestnut is a little tough to, like, get in and start healing up. I guess we try Ariados next. Low-key, we wipe here? What a set, dude. What a set. Okay, huge. We get health back. Glaceon has good defense, though. I don't know that I can kill this. Even if it doesn't sub next turn and actually connect. That's a lot of damage. I'm dead to high roll and definitely crit. We might actually lose Spider here, huh? I gotta go for the kill. I think I have to go for the big cross poison. Oh, it mud slapped. Hit this, baby. Hit this and crit this. Alright, we're definitely dead. This is gonna Icy Wind and kill us, right? If I try to save Spider's life, I might I might just wipe to the Xatu if I can break through this. I gotta play for the win here. I have to say bye to Spider. I think Luxray will outspeed and kill this if I hit through Snowcloak. Yeah, Fire Fang should do it. And then I can chain the Xatu. There's nothing else. I think, like, out of everything in the back, this is the correct guy to sack. We still have to connect a hit here, though, because we know it's Snowcloak since we're not seeing Ice Body healing going off. Man, Ariados is incredible. I can't wait to use that Mon again. Nice. 90 BP Fire Fang. That'll do it. And with Luxray's buff speed, Xatu's going to be a toss-up if I'm actually faster, right? Yeah, it's going to come down to nature. If Xatu's plus speed, I won't be. Oh, there's another Mon. Shit. I can kill this with Thunderfang. What's Celio's ability lines? Ice Body. Unless it has a sash, this guy's dead. I don't think we needed that crit. I've seen plenty of super, like, disruptor Celio sets. I know that guy was about to be annoying. Probably has substitute. Okay, we're faster. Woo! We live to see another day. Hopefully I can leave again soon and replenish the party so I can have a full 6. Luxray's just... The clock is ticking. Because Ariados was EXP share too, so that wasn't split. Right? Yeah. It can go on Donphan for now. We finally pulled Luxray off the bench. Luxray got to be crazy with Stab Crunch. I'm saying, man. Shouts out Drayano for making this game. Yeah, Ariados is a super sad one. Very fun mon to use. I hope in the future I get Insomnia Ariados. I want to try that. Having a bad day, Peachal disagrees with my opinion. What's your opinion? Is this more pre-sleep discourse? Zevero, what's good? That's what I'm saying. We got those docs for next time. Be real with me, y'all. Am I even close to the to Jupiter? How long is it? How many fights are in this place? 2 fights? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We kind of close. But we have puzzles too, so there might be some optional stuff. Alright, so this is that grid, right? The 5x3. An arrow runs through the 4th tile. So I'm guessing it's just this one. Up 3, left 2, then it makes 2 quick turns. The 4th tile. Up 2. Or up 3. Left 2. Then it makes 2 quick turns? So is it like down and right? I would think that's down and right. Then it makes 2 quick turns. Yeah, because those are turns. Because if I go left, that's not turn. I'm facing that direction. Was this the incorrect or correct answer? Is this where I'm supposed to go or not? Is this an optional? Fuck. B-drill? Let me guess. Toxic spikes? We've had a few attempts at Platinum Kaizo. We know the hazards, guys. If I would have turned left, I could go swap Mons. So is it like you still have to fight this, but I lost the chance to swap? Nice, you got a sash too. I'm now on the same fight at the same time as Peach out. Oh shit, the race is on. I made the Gauntlet a super Gauntlet. Can I change before Jupiter? Oh no, I'm trapped. I'm only dead to crit, right? Oh, it's just dig. It doesn't even have Earthquake. It's going to be sashed, isn't it? Caught. Got my ass. Arena trap. More like arena cap. Alright, who's next? Who wants it? Leon Piom's hungry, boys. It's lunchtime. Oh, no. Leon Piom's dead. It's Magnet Pull. Oh, shit. It's Joe. That's so sad. Okay, we let's say we're only dead to crit, right? And then Aqua Cutter crit kills this. Send it. Oh, it wasted a turn Magnet Rising. We can 2-tap this without a crit. Leon's got this. We have a max ether because we're blowing through our Aqua Cutters. We hit this every day. Okay! Is Magnet Rise priority? It must be. Or is speed side. Magnet Rise is priority. Dude, that's free. I should be save stating every time I'm about to click Aqua Cutter. That's a good point, actually. Until it's like fixed. Wobbuffet? Okay, I think it's actually over. Metal Claw attack boosts. Until I think I can one-shot it. Okay, round 3. The cut tech for low damage? This probably has Encore, right? Alright, let's start with a low cut. Okay, Mirror Coats. Alright, Metal Claw until I get enough attack boost to kill with Aqua Cutter. That's a lot of damage. This is such a funny fight. I like how each fight in here has like its own gimmick though. That's pretty funny. Yo, maybe it doesn't have counter. Like these are all fake demons, right? Like the Dougie didn't have EQ. The Magneton just Magnet Rises. Maybe it's just a bunch of fake demons, bro. Hold. Oh no, I got tickled. I'm gonna lose attack. Aqua Cutter. We just crit through and kill it here. Alright, this is kind of tough with the damage situation. Okay, it does have counter. Okay, we need a Drill Peck crit. High crit move. We switch to Drill Peck. Leon, please. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Leon. It was a good run. It was a good run, Leon. Timpani, thank you for the prime. You did good, Leon. You did good. I got to use my starter finally. Luxray is probably the safest to tear through everything. Let's go into our battle armor guy. Oh, right. That's a thing, too. All right. One more. It's going to be something with the trap. Umbreon. Does this get Shadow Tag or something? No. It's just Synchronize. Oh, you probably have Mean Look then. I feel like I should go Cargo, burn it, Fire Spin, recover. The problem is the Toxic here. Shit. Mag Cargo's not going to win that Battle of Attrition. I kind of feel like I got to go into like Luxray and just try to kill it as quickly as I can. No, it's got Pursuit. Yeah, I gotta hit this hard and fast. I don't think I can play passive here. Clock's ticking on everything. Yeah, just big Thunder Fangs. I'm guessing this is like a 3-shot. Yeah. Yeah, this might have like Thunder Wave too. At least if I get a Paralyze, I can't synchronize that on me, I suppose. Nice. We can flinch too, right? Unless they remove the flinch chance. Oh, that was a really high roll. We got the para. Boom! You thought I was switching? Alright, this is pretty scary though. I can't switch. I'm gonna die to Pursuit if I switch, so I have to try to hit through Confuse. Nice. We're out. We are out. My starter is dead. But we're out. Alright, that's a nasty fight. Sheesh. Even with Docs and Calcs, that's a tricky one. I guess my new lead is... it can be Mime. Yeah, Leon will be back in a different form. With a longer haircut. Peach Isle still in the Magnemite. Been there, done that. How's his run looking? Is he as dire straits as I am? Like, I'm clearly on the verge of a wipe here. No, don't tell me the puzzle. We'll figure it out. I mean, I have to do a fight before the puzzle anyways, right? I gotta check. Okay, it doesn't work. Right. We might not even make it to the puzzle. Io. Ariados. Well, we have a good lead here. Right? GG's? No, not GG's. Not till I say it's GG's, alright? I did the same as Peach Owl? What you mean? Not again? Don't say not again. Well, now I feel like I should switch. Wrong tile? What? You're telling me I didn't have to do this fight? Alright, well, let's kill this spider. Easy peasy. Yeah, Toxic Spikes. Do your thing. Ariados is Electric Dark in this game. This could have like Shadow Sneak or whatever, so we copycat ourselves. It's gonna fail. Well, I'm gonna... Okay. Well, now I have to go for the Psybeam. Hey, I got my own layer of spikes up on them. That's value. That's something. Is it just going to be a bunch of poison types? They're going to clear their own spikes. Copycat is so funny. There's just so much crazy stuff that can happen. Haunter, you're going to be faster than me. I'm probably only dead to crit. So I can Psybeam and then Copycat myself. I don't know that I want to switch out here. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Mr. Mime's bulky. We're only dead to crit. Battle Armor Mr. Mime. Check it out. See? And if I was faster, I would just Copycat your Shadow Ball. No problem. Dude, that is, what, like the 4th time that's happened in here? Where something lives with a sliver, no sash? I'm gonna miss Mr. Mime so much. This mod is so fun. Like, this guy is genuinely some of the most fun I've had Nuzlocking in years. Like, this thing is so fun. Magmar? Probably has Cross Chop. Alright, Chestnut. You can probably kill this before it becomes an issue. Lava Plume. That animation kind of jump scared me that it was blowing up. Boom Magmar would be pretty funny. Rock Tomb. Quick Claw, baby. This Chestnut is really nice in the Quick Claws. This Chestnut just really wants it. Easy peasy. This fight's kind of free. Shogun? Yeah, you're Toxic Spiked. Oh, that kind of sucks. I wanted to burn you. You're going to Dragon Dance, aren't you? Alright, we're going to... I think I want to Rock Tomb and then go Dawn Fan. Superpower! Aw, shoot. That's not good. Chestnut lives, but I'm going to die to poison. White Herb? Damn. Chestnut, it's been real. You're incredible. Absolute champion. I could Ice Fang this with Lux. Donald is EXP share. Yeah. We gotta kill this thing before it's an issue. Alright, Ice Fang will take it. And then there's one more in the back. Porygon 2? Oh gosh. It's my second favorite Pokemon. It's poison though. You trace Tinted Lens. I don't think that really matters. Alright, we just gotta fire in, baby. Flinch it. Oh, that's beautiful damage. We're poisoned, so we're not... I think we win. I think we win. Going down swinging. Yeah, okay, we win. We win. Low-key, is Luxray about to overlevel here? There is an EXP share on Donnie, so maybe we got one more fight in us. I probably... Okay, if I don't overlevel... I think I lead Luxray for the next fight, and then overlevel after I kill the lead, and then just have that extra level to get through the fight. I don't know. Mag Cargo probably never falls off, does it? I would think it's just good for the entire game. Okay, so the puzzle is a cryptic one from... I'm not going to read the rest of that. No spoilers, dude. That's crazy. The highlight is some very menacing aura from the highlight. Okay, I'll try not to use Luxray. We'll lead mime again. So I had no hints for this puzzle, did I? Like, the 5x3, we did that. Arrow runs through the 4th tile. Up 3, left 2, then it makes 2 quick turns. What other hints do I have? Or did that actually apply to this? Or both? What if it works for both? Yo, Brick Astley, thank you for the prime. And then we have the MX GLTC 7000 key. So basically, to get to the E4, you need to collect 8 badges that allow you to fight the E4 and champion. Banned, buddy. I said no spoilers. I'm going to try that again. Probably doesn't work. Okay, 4th tile. This feels like the right place. Did I do it? Wait, did I get it? I did something. Good run, buddy. Oh, so it's solving the puzzle to let you change your party for Jupiter. Alright, in that case, Luxio goes up front. No EXP share, right? We gotta run the best items we can. Okay, here's what we're gonna do for the prediction. We're gonna predict for how many Mons I can kill before I wipe. I'm gonna guess it's a team of 6, right? We'll say... let's do like... 1, 2, more than 2, and 0. Alright, let's do that. And then I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. And then we're gonna wipe. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see. Anyone think I'm getting some kills? Well, I may as well not go EXP share here. Let's... I mean, what are my alternatives? Shellbell, Luxray, because you're going to be doing some big DPS. Luxray will over level, and that'll just help us maybe get through the fight. Low-key, I just level cap everything here. So we can maybe have a chance to beat the fight and get data. I think that's what I do. Yeah, I think I just go full level caps. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. At least get as far as possible. Safeguard. I don't think I can afford to be clicking that, dude. I gotta be attacking. Yeah, we're just gonna play for this fight. I want to go either... I'll go Focus Band on Mime. The best healing item I have is an Oran Berry. So I'm wondering if I just try to predict some kind of status. I don't think it's going to be another Toxic Spikes fight. Maybe on Donnie I just go like Cherry. No, let's just go Oran. Let's not overcook it. And there's no way out. I can't go get a full party. Oh, I could try to go back actually. Nope. I got trolled. Alright, good luck everybody. This is probably the end of the run. We made it Jupiter. Or is this Mars? Which one is this? This is Jupiter, right? Whew. We got 3 Mons. I level capped all of them. Okay, she leads Skuntank. This probably has Aftermath. It's probably going to Toxic Spikes, right? I think I chip it, then go Donphan. Or I go just Donphan now. Let's get a Thunderfang. Okay, it's not doing spikes. It could also blow up. Para? Ooh, I got poison. That's not good. Luxray is probably like the most important one here. We just... It's gonna have Aftermath too. It could also just blow up, right? I gotta take the kill. Okay, that's 1. 5 more to go. Guts Luxray in. Shellbell value. Nullify some of the poison chip. We get that level up too. Naturally edged. Yukino Hatsu, thank you for the prime. Lunatone. Alright, we're going out swinging. Big crunch here. Almost. Close. We even get the defense drop. Like, we're definitely dead to something, right? Earth power. We got to use Luxray finally. Pretty damn good. You do the delays, it's worth it. It's pretty damn good. Mr. Mime can outspeed and finish this. So on the predict, we had 1 kill, 2 kills, more than 2. So 2 kills are feasting right now. One 1% voted 0 kills. Let's see if the more than 2 gang can step up to the plate. Electrode? Alright, y'all know what it is. We're going Donphan. This probably has coverage. Just show me like a Thunderbolt or something. Thunderwave. Beautiful. Nah, no DP. Alright, we bulldoze. Hidden Power, Grass, or Ice or something like that. Well, we can live this. We're Battle Armor. Oh my god, that's a lot more than I expected. Is Electrode buffed? It is not. Let's go, baby! We're halfway there. A chance? Tangrowth. That's not good. Alright, back to mine. This is probably Power Whip. Power Whip or Giga Drain or something. There's the whip. Check its base stats. Is this about to be CK plus Tangela? Oh my goodness, this thing's mega buffed. Minus 40 speed, plus 40 speed off. Holy moly. This thing's a tank. Wait, why is he poisoned? Oh, it's Magic Guard. Alright, Roar Beam crit. I don't think we're making it past Tangrowth, y'all. Yo, that's good damage. Miss? That's crazy this has Magic Guard. I guess I kind of get it thematically with, like, the big, like, shaggy coat protecting it. Yeah, it's... Good run, y'all. Good run. We got farther than I thought. I'm really happy to have gotten through all the Gardenia split. Hold up. Para? Could have gotten the para. GG's. That's the run. Lot of fun there. A lot of fun. Oh, yeah, he's poisoned. That's true. We couldn't have ever gotten a para. But Slam was the best damage, so we needed a crit to break past that. Wow. Attempt 6. Damn, what a roller coaster. After the woods, I was feeling kind of pessimistic about even getting through the gym trainers, because after Trainer 1, we were back in the dark. So we beat 2 gym trainers in the dark. We beat Gardenia with a pretty good result. We got all the way to Jupiter as well. Galactic, Eterna, what is that place called? Not Galactic Hideout. The place I was just at, what is it called? TG Eterna. Very troll, but very fun section. The puzzle stuff is cool. I never did decrypt the code. I was thinking maybe you would get that from beating someone, but it seems like there actually is something to decrypt there, so maybe we look into that next time. Really, really fun. Yeah, next time we'll actually try to solve it. No shift tree run 7. I still haven't had a Wormadam yet. I'm not going much longer, but we can at least start the next attempt. See what we're working with. See if we get past Rival. So run 7. No badges. Will I get my first Wormadam? Mayhaps. No deaths. Level cap is back to 16. Can we run up a quick 46 ape IV checks for the boys? Well, I did get to use Empoleon. Should I try another starter then? I did get to use Empoleon. I liked it a lot. If I do a new one, I'm gonna go Turtle next. If I do change it up. But I also am down to just go Penguin again. Oh, I don't know what select is mapped to. Here, I'll just delete the file. Really happy with that attempt, though. Super proud of that one. Alright, emulators. Battery. Empo lived a good life, lost a 1v1 to Glaceon, resulting in Ario's death, then died to Wob. Dude, we just needed one crit on that Wob and we had it, too. I'll try out Turtle. I'll do a Turtle run, y'all. We'll try a Turtle run. So I'm not gonna have my built-in answer to Gibble anymore. So we're gonna have to deal with Sandvale then. Alright, I got a fun name theme for this one we haven't done. We're gonna do crimes. That's a pretty broad category, right? There's a lot you can do with this one. Shouts out to Kindle for this one. Kindle had this one in his, I think it was his winning run of Run and Bun. I've always wanted to do it. I just always forgot. Littering for turtle, poor sea turtles. Ooh, it does have to be something with like plastic in the ocean. Alright, since the theme is crimes, I guess our rival name is 9/11. That seems fitting. Alright, turtle time. First turtle, huh? Oh, you know what I haven't been doing? Updating the frame. That's the one I like. Did I update the attempt counter? I did. How did Peach Owl's fight go? Did he get out? I think someone was saying that he also went in with 3 Mons. Or is he on his next attempt too? I guess I can just check. He's still doing it. Oh, he's on the fight before Jupiter. Okay. Peach Owl update, he got a Turkish hair transplant. That's crazy. So turtle can be shell armor or thick fat. Turtle seems pretty good for Rourke, though. Maybe even better than Penguin. Turtwig. Lax nature, overgrow. Oh, right. It starts as overgrow. Not the best. I mean, I guess Lax is alright for Rourke, right? It's fast. Alright. 50-50 got a reset for armor. Because I think you find out on the second stage what 50-50 you get. right? So we don't know yet. Because don't they all start as their pinch ability, and then the second stage you find out? You find out at the first stage at Turtwig. So this is going to be thick fat then, is what you're telling me. I guess that's what we got. I guess we're thick fat gamers. Let's go get this candies. What about Ape? Do you also... Is Ape the same way? Like, I feel like the dev team probably made all the abilities shine in some way to avoid people wanting the reset for one or the other. I don't know. It's really hard to beat Shell Armor, though. It's just so strong. Peach all lost his Magikarp Ninetales of Porygon, too. Dude, I really want to get, like, a good run with Magikarp Ninetales. I had it once. On the first attempt, I got to Gardenia Gym. So I've been going level 12 off rip. I've been pushing it more. Robbed Mickey D's is the name since he's think fat. Okay, I'm trying to remember. We still delay Lakefront, don't we? We delay all these. Yeah, we do. We delay all these. So we got 2 kills in that fight, not more than 2. Yeah, we're going to do the Mugenics strat again. I don't see why not. Yeah. So 202, you can run into the Burmy. Nothing you can do about that, right? If you do, I guess you just hope that you get the female. We just go nighttime there, though, to try to get a Spinnerack. Was it 3 kills? Oh, my bad. Sorry. Alright, what crime is Turtwig? Something with, like, ocean trash because of turtles is pretty good. So not I mean, would that just be littering? Pollution? Let's do littering, because we can get coughing and Grimer for pollution. We'll do littering. Littering. Squatting. That's actually pretty funny. It's a crime to plant seeds places you don't own. Oh, that's wild to think about. It makes sense, right? If you just go randomly plant trees, like that would be a problem, right? Yeah, we can do squatting. That's pretty funny, actually. The camera's going crazy for a second. Sometimes the autofocus spazzes out. All right, squatting. Okay, 202, we go nighttime. I would love to see Spinnerack come back to me. Run 6 died at the very end of the Eterna Galactic building, Jupiter. I thought I was going to wipe multiple times. I'm surprised I got to the end of it. All right, so we go night. It's all good, though, y'all. I'm very happy with that attempt. We got a lot of good information. Super pleased with the outcome. It's all good, man. Alright, so we delay a bunch of routes except this one. Okay, we got the spider. Great start. We got the spider. I could probably just wipe to this though, right? I don't want to try to chip it yet, though. I can end up killing. Mega Drain would be safe. I wonder if I Mega Drain, but then he could just Leech Life me. We just start throwing balls. I have Great Ball. We don't know if... Oh, wait, this is Insomnia, because we didn't see Intimidate pop, did we? Shit. This thing hits hard. Okay, String Shot, that's good. Come on, dude. Oh, that's so much damage. Yeah, not attacking is the right play, though. You just keep throwing balls. Because you don't get the Dusk Ball before this, do you? So just spam Great Ball is the play here. Nice. I mean, I guess also we're doing a pretty aggressive delay. So there is that. Alright, what crime is Spinnerack? What kind of crimes is this committing? Trespassing, loitering, wire fraud. Wire fraud's pretty good, thinking of the webs. Entrapment is good too. Damn, this one has a lot of potential. I actually really like entrapment and wire fraud. Let's do wire fraud. That's a good cook. Wire fraud. So my last one was timid. I did like the speed, but sometimes it left a bit to be desired. I guess we'll just do wire space fraud, right? I think we're going to get jolly this time. Wire fraud. Okay, we save. Beautiful start. I think that's only a 10% here as well. And it looks like we got Insomnia. Relaxed. Oh my god. We went from plus speed to minus speed. That's not good. It's Insomnia with, oh, not the best IVs. But it's what we got. I wiped the Jupiter last time. I think... Is it that Sunkern lead on the first fight? It's a Zigzagoon. Yeah, to be fair, even even a really good plus speed Ariados probably doesn't outspeed that Smeargle. Thinking about Torterra, this probably doesn't outspeed Torterra. Right. Can you still get Sentret on this route during night? I think you can. I feel like you can. But Insomnia is great. I'm glad to test it out. It's going to be really good in the forest. Honestly, in the gym, too. Adaptability guy. Let's split with Spider here. Then we got the Sunkern next. So we go Spider. Yo, what's up, Georgie? Are we still followers only mode? Why no more Penguin? You know, it just felt like the right time to try a new one. We got to experience Empoleon. That being said, I would like my eventual winning run to be with Penguin if possible. That would bring me joy. I would really like that. But we're just testing, right? Like, this is all about testing. Ape seems really good, at least in the first split, for like the metronome trainers too. Ow. Yeah, Wire Fraud was a cook of a name. I love this name. Alright, now we got the bugs. We'll probably just lead Spider. Turtle isn't going to do so great here. Dang, on turtle runs, if you're doing the Mugenics delay, the fight with all the worms here could be like slightly scary, yeah. I think Spinnerack can go pretty crazy though. Yeah, it's crimes for the name theme. I do want a Sentret run. I had one, but I didn't make it to Furret. Nightshade. Nice. Just Leech Life here. Alright, so let's see what cat we get. Furret would be jaywalking. I just want to experience Slam Furret. It probably just Oko so much in that split. Can we name one of the Mons scalping? Sure. We just need something fitting. Mankey gives scalping vibes if we get that. It's pretty rare. But that's the first like early Mon that came to my mind. Yeah, jaywalking for Furret's really good. Little Furret walk reference. For Skinuinely, this is the run. Dude, Squirk, I just dude, I made it to Jupiter. My Gardenia was crazy. You should go back and check it out. But I wiped the Jupiter. And I took 3 of her Mons. So that was pretty cool. Also glad you're doing alright, man. You had me worried yesterday. What's up, Steph? No, Steph, it's cooked for me. Because I just got a new car. I have a family trip in a few weeks. I'm not going to be able to afford it right now. As far as Fusion goes, which is sad. I want to say next year, but I think I don't know, it might not even be a rumor, but they might not be doing it next year, right? That's what Jan was saying. Alright, let's see which cat we get. I think I've gotten Skitty the last 4 times. So I fear my luck may have run out. Skitty? Meowth. What crime is Meowth? Is this pickpocketing, y'all? This could be pickpocketing. Burglary. Something with like stealing. Embezzlement. Kidnapping. Catcalling. That's kind of a funny one. Yeah, kidnapping because Team Rocket. Terrorism. Tax fraud. Insider trading. Damn, Meowth has a lot of good potential. Laundering. Oh, catfishing is great. Like, catfishing is good because it's a cat, but there's other cat mons we could save that for. Or a Barboach, yeah. We gotta lean into, like, some money angle with Meowth, right? Catfishing is definitely a crime. But we can get Barboach. Or another cat Pokemon. We'll get several. We can still get Skitty. Yeah, let's do embezzlement. I like embezzlement. Embezzle. It doesn't fit. I wish it fit, but it don't. Let's just do robbery. I like embezzlement. Robbery. Alright, meow. Check my turtle's nature. Lax. Squirk. I got lax and it's going to be thick fat apparently. Quiet. Dude, is this just the minus speed run? Terrible IVs. Let's go pick up all the delayed stuff. Let's get our candies. I don't know how I'm feeling about this one. Yeah, we got the super slow team. Alright, let's see. Let's get our love disc first. Does anything get Trick Room, like, for the player? Do you get any Trick Room Pokemon? Oh, you can get Spheal here? This seems like it takes a long time to come online. Alright, what crime is Spheal? In my head, I think like Wailing. I mean, Wailing's definitely very illegal. Oh, Gluttony is a good one, yeah. Gluttony. I guess all the 7 deadly sins will work in this theme. Now let's just keep it simple. Let's go Gluttony. 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 How is this encounter, real? I haven't seen it before. Impish, Ice Body. Waterboarding. Okay, so we can still get Skitties. I want to optimize my chances for that. Locations. Sand Gem has Skitties, right? Nighttime has more Skitty chances here. But where else can I pick up another cat dupe? Because Lakefront, or Verity Lake, can't I get Glameow? Where is it? Verity Lake, Lake Verity. Lake Verity has Glameow chances, so I might as well go for it. And then if I can pick up the dupe, I go nighttime here. So we're going to go daytime Verity. This may be the first game ever where people want Skitty for a Nuzlocke. It's so good in this game. It's so crazy good. Especially with Sing being just the best move ever. Level stuff up too. I'll catch first. It's 10% for Glameow. We get Mareep. This was very mid when I had it. Ampharos is no guard, though. It seems a lot of fun. You have to get past Gardenia to use it. Why are you so hard to catch? Alright, what crime is this? Are there any sort of crimes involving, like, illegal wool collection? Smuggling? Scottish people. This could sort of be scalping. Oh, fleecing. Like, fleecing is, I guess, a verb, right? To fleece someone. I made it to Jupiter, Charlie. I wiped the Jupiter. Lead for Pikachu chance and Twin Leaf. Depends if I get a I don't know. I want to try Farfetch'd. Bestiality. The name theme is crimes. Pilfer. Name theme is ambitions. Name it ripoff, because that's what you do when you fleece someone. Energy theft. Boom. Energy theft. Doesn't fit. Damn it. I don't like shortening names when I can avoid it. It sets off a part of my brain. Yeah, energy theft is definitely a thing you can do. You can definitely steal people's energy. Oh, battery. That's kind of a double entendre there, right? Because it's like an electric type, you know, battery, and then the obvious. Yeah, battery's good. That's a really good one. Good cook, good cook. Jolly? Dude, I'm getting bad natures on everything, bro. I'm gonna go and evolve this into Flaffy, though. Does this have any delays? It feels like it would. Yeah, I got this one from Kindle, Charlie. Yeah, you know what's up. Kindle was inspiration. It's such a good name theme. I might want to evolve this to help catch stuff. Marib gets... None of these delays are really going to be super relevant. I could discharge? Nah. Let's go ahead and evolve it. I think it's at like 14. Never mind. We'll just keep you at that then. Okay, now I'm going to go try to get a Skitty first. Skitty Knight. Is it really worth it to try to get Pikachu over like Farfetch'd or something though? That's what I'm wondering. Or Delivered. Or so Knight gives me more Skitty chances here. Oh, I probably don't want a static. There might be electrics in this grass. I know Light Ball's a thing, but... Skitty is really buffed, so Delcatty in particular is super strong, and if you get a male with cute charm, you can increase your odds to get female Burmy, and Wormadam is basically like the run and bun Togedemaru of this like early game. I haven't had it yet, but it seems really powerful. Sand Gem Knight. There are no electrics here. I mean, I can just switch. I just wanted a Thunder Wave. Yeah, so Knight gives me 30% chance for Skitty here. Volt Tackle's 150 BP. When does it get it? So we get the Bunnery. Wait, doesn't Bunnery get cute charm though? No, it's Scrappy. I don't think we're getting the Wormadam run, y'all. Bunnery is so good for the Metronome fights though. Alright, we need a Crime for Bunnery. Yeah, Twin Leaf can also be Skitty. That's a good call. 15% Skitty. We go Daytime because we have the Meowth dupe value. Prostitution is insane. Impersonation. Shoplifting. Tempering. Identity theft. Carjack. Kind of feeling identity theft or shoplifting. Let's do shoplifting. I could see Lopunny doing some shoplifting. Oh, it's too long. We'll shorten it. Shoplifting. Bashful. Good attack. This will be great for the Metronome fights. Oh, yeah. Rolling Kick gonna go brazy. Farfetch is probably really scary to catch, but I can Thunder Wave it with Sheep. Yeah, I've seen some crazy Pokopia stuff. I have like an 8-hour flight coming up, and I might pick it up for that. I've been kind of holding off. But we don't want to... I don't want a static for Pikachu. I don't know. We have to go Daytime. Delibird, Farfetch, or Skitty, I think, are what I'm looking for. Oh, well, we can't cute charm this anymore. No, we could. We could if we get a skitty, so it's still worth waiting for that. I'm going to Spain. Skitty or one of the birds? Skitty? Oh, it's female. We needed male for the manip. Still good, though. Delcatty is just a good mon. One of the best. So still a W. So no, we gotta go for Burmy Raw, no manip. Alright, give me a, oh yeah, catcalling. We'll just do catcalling. Catcalling is especially, is catcalling one word? Especially good for this because it uses like sing and hyper voice, like voice moves. Is cat, I feel like catcalling is one word. It is one word. Alright. Then we're going to try to make it to the honey tree, and if we can't, we get what we get. No manip. Deliberate is a thing here. But yo, we could static for Shinx. You can get Venonat here? What the heck? Yeah, daytime seems like the move. Alright, let's see if we make it. I don't have any Intimidate users. Yeah, no Intims. Alright, we try to get a Burmy. Venomoth, I don't think is buffed. You would think it is. Female Combi. That's a good pull. That's a good pull. So we get a Vespiquen run. Love that. When does this evolve, by the way? It's not right away, right? Level 21, yeah. So we gotta get past Rourke to actually use this. This is kind of a weird starting pack. Alright, what crime is this? I know bees are endangered. I wonder if there's something we could play off of that. Oh, Honey Trap is interesting. Flogging. Bee rustling. Taxation without representation. Down with the queen. Ooh. Taxation, yeah. Poacher. Is this one polygamy? Like, poaching feels fitting. I do like taxation a lot. Yeah, let's do poaching, though. There's, like, this guy that pops up on my Instagram Reels time to time. And there's these, like, invasive wasps that I guess will attack bees. And he just posts reels of him killing these wasps. It's very weird. Like, I see what he's going for, but it's certainly odd. And he kills them in, like, the craziest ways. Alright, this is probably just going to be in the box for a bit. The Skitty is dude, come on. Why is this run all relaxed to 1 speed? Yeah. It's one of those. What are my reels? You don't want to know. I just have a bad feeling about this run. It's sad because we got some goats. We do have some goats. No love disc is weird too. That's so weird. Go for the Goldeen. Damn, shifting off a turtle maybe wasn't the move. Penguin cursed my run for forsaking it. Does he pull the 4% Squirtle? Is that any good? Is it shell armor? Yeah, well, we're going to play it out, though. We're going to play it out. We're going to see what we can do. You never know. We could still get that Wormadam later. We got Gold DZ. Love that. Please. Please. Okay. A crime for the goldfish. Overfishing. Nice and simple. Overfishing. Are there any more Burmy chances in this split? Public and nudity. Naughty is... Oh, this is good. Solid speed. Naughty nature. This is really good. 204 South is 20% Burmy. I wanted to try to delay 204 South for the bigger, like, grass starter chance up top. Since I'm on a turtle run. But 20% Burmy is... We probably just go for it. But that is going to do it for me today, folks. Super fun stream. I had a great time. Absolutely shattered the old personal best. Got some incredible data. All of Gardenia split is unlocked too. I see Flygon HG is starting Platinum Kaizo today, so I'm going to give him a raid. I don't think he's ever played a Kaizo game. He did Run and Bun, but I don't think he's done any of the actual Kaizo games, so that's pretty cool. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. Make sure you join the Discord if you would like to play the game, talk about your runs, ask any questions you might have. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube. I will be back Friday. Very, very unlikely I'm live before that. There's always a chance, but count on Friday. And we will see if Attempt 7 has legs. It's a bit of a weird run. It's minus speed on everything, but we'll see if it has legs. Y'all have a great rest of your week until Friday, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.